Be a stat. I need to be a trick.
This happens every stream, and I can't believe he's no.
Fucking got her.
And that's why Maria's on a no-fly list.
I'm not on a no-fly list yet. Somehow,
Yeah,
it should be.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say that. We started streaming.
They certainly are.
who wants to do the recap?
Relive last time.
I could do the recap, but it's going to be a really abridged version of it.
Sure.
Yeah,
Perfect.
you haven't done it in a while. You do it.
All right. All right. Settle down, kiddos. Here's what fucking happened last time. We're on a boat. It was fly as fuck. Hikis blew up a... I don't know, it was something. I was kind of zoning out at the time. Then, tentacles everywhere.
Oh no.
Mist flew in.
Oh yes.
It was kind of bowling. Again, I wasn't really paying attention. Then, I'm going to be honest, I don't remember their name. If they're kind of... A celestial twink showed up, and...
Oh my god.
Philibdis. The main villain.
The main villain, yeah. All right, so the main villain
If you
showed
need
up.
help remembering it, just think Calibdis dick in your mouth.
Good one, Hikis. Anyway.
Not even 2 minutes, and we're already crackfesting this thing.
They tried to make some deals. They were honestly garbage deals, but Yogg
He's a
just went
dumbass.
balls deep. Tried to go at it. Succeeded in possibly the weirdest game I have ever seen.
Why are you
That
making
took
it
about
sound like
30
they
minutes.
boinged? Why are you
was
making
like
it
30
sound
minutes.
like they boinged?
No one thought
Because
they
they kinda
banged.
did.
Why is Creed making it sound like that?
To be fair,
I
Yogg
saw
did ask for
tentacles.
some candles and petals.
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
god.
Honestly, I'm going to add it to my AOW whatever fanfic
AO3.
later.
AO3.
Yes.
And
AOW.
I'm gonna add it to my AOL.
Is this Creed
Anyway.
recounting the story to fucking Zinc now that
Yes.
we saved him or whatever?
Yes, I've gone through time and space, and I'm speaking to you now. Anyway, so y'all got their memories back, which is, I mean, I really hope it helps their personality. But I digress.
What the fuck?
I don't know, let's just call her an acquaintance. She got taken away, and there was a really weird mutiny that happened very quickly. It was
Yeah.
kind of chill. Then we left on a mission to, I guess, rescue Tasha's Boo, which we did effortlessly.
In the most painful way possible,
It
both
was-
for the characters and us.
Did that happen? I didn't see. I was wandering around looking for some spell components and scrolls, but that didn't work out, so I went back to the ship. They just kind of ran back onto the ship and we left. I
Speaking
think
of
that's
you guys
about all the
leaving.
important stuff. All right, there's my recap.
Yeah.
That's how Creed remembers it.
Speaking of you guys leaving.
Did we?
Okay. I mean, we were on
Oh, no.
the ship. That is what happened last time.
We're on a wait. Oh god, we have to fight.
Oh god.
Oh god, the confusing ass naval combat.
Yeah, with
Okay,
that
well, we
go.
have a
ship.
giant ass ship, so
Yeah, we got a big ship.
like our ship dummy thick, like 2, maybe
Yeah.
3 Cs. Hold on, I'll pull up the naval rules.
There you go.
Oh, there's Boat Sean.
Is it?
No, we
still
left
Boat Chan?
Boat-chan. No, we left Boat-chan
the
in.
ship?
This is
Boat-chan was the boat we arrived on in
Yeah.
session 1.
I just named
Boat-chan's
it
long gone.
Boat-chan. I didn't know if
Uh,
you guys want to
too.
rename it.
This is Bo Oni-san.
Oh, I was gonna go
Definitely not an
dummy ship.
Oni-san. Dummy ship! Dummy ship, go.
Anyways.
Wait, no, dummy ship, but with 2 P's.
I'll get right on that.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yay!
What was it again?
We have a ship of the line, and I assume this thing has a shit ton of guns.
It does.
now we have to figure out how the fuck this ship combat works again.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, what's the distance on these hexes again?
5 feet, apparently.
Yeah,
Okay.
5 feet. Ship's 15 feet long.
Okay, so for first off, we have to have a captain on the ship. We're assuming that's Tosh.
Hell yeah.
Of course it is. Wonderful.
Next, we need a lookout. That's probably Creed. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Creed loves that fucking high
I
place.
believe lookout
Your job is
rolls-
just to roll. Your
Mhm.
job is just to roll initiative, and you also give us +1 AC to our thing,
Okay.
to our ship. Apart from that, there's the bosun, which increases people's morale. There's a pilot, which can turn the ship, but the captain, I think, can also do that.
Each hex represents 50 feet from center to center. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There's the gunner, which can fire the gun, obviously.
Stop. I see you.
There's the carpenter, which can repair the ship, and there's the rigger, who can make the ship go full sail. Um,
The rig is into some weird stuff.
So add or subtract a sailing die. Each ship or lookout has +1 AC. So have sailing die. What's the sailing die for?
sailing die for a ship of the line.
Where do I find that?
Which of the
Well,
4
our-
ship of the lines is this?
Second.
Well, we have a D20. Well, we have a D20 hit die, so
I don't know what that means.
it basically means we're chonky as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on this list, there's 4 different ship of the line.
Yeah, it was second.
If you go to page 5, it has the ship sizes
What
listed.
is the...
I don't actually remember where the sailing die is, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, and it's just like...
I'll just.
Oh, right. We have
search.
action points and shit, too.
Oh no.
Shit's so confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like more in-depth than base game, so...
Points of sail.
Oh, D4... Okay, most stations will each go to add a D4 sailing die. There we go. Found it.
Okay.
So, let me turn up the turn tracker. And you
So
guys
we're
have
a
been-
second-rate ship of the line.
Yeah.
Damn.
Where is that listed
Damn.
on the document?
Page 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have the same amount of health as the that one.
Gotcha.
So, initiative.
So we have
Lookout
sluggish,
was
but we also
initiative.
have heavy armor.
All right. Let's see how well this is going to work with not my token selected. Hey, Creed's fucking on point. Dummy ship is going 20.
Dummy ship got a 24. Let's go.
Oh, why can't
So what are these ships?
I?
I
What?
assume the enemies?
I guess I need.
Bullshit.
Okay, well, what are the
Clear it.
what are the ships specifically?
Slips and brigantines.
All right. I'm just checking the.
So
We have 1 to 300 people on board? Jesus Christ.
We literally mutinied a crew. Yes.
I know, but holy fuck.
How many guns do we have on this thing?
a lot.
5
Enough.
actions, a D12 plus 4 on damage.
Oh, these guys are fucking
Mhm.
dead.
That's
Our attack is 5? Is that like the attack bonus to rolls?
I mean,
If it
5
says attacks, that's how many. Wait.
I think that's how many times we
ATK.
can actually attack.
Okay, so we have 5
We have
No.
5 actions.
D12 plus 4 times that we can attack. I see, with 5 actions. I see.
So
Uh,
plus. That. Oh, okay. So you rolled a 20. It'd be the ship's dex, which is -5. Then you add a D4.
That's right.
Right?
So we would have a 19 if you rolled a 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, a D4. That one die.
So
Oh,
I
right.
do that.
So
So that
Once.
means that. So
16.
16.
okay. Well, there goes that nice nat 20. But hey,
Well,
I
it's
did
still
as
a nat
best as I could
20.
for this as
Yeah.
dummy thick ship. Hauling ass.
So yeah, no, you still. So we add these guys. So these guys would go at 17. They rolled very well. 15, 4. 13 is -2.
Evidently not as well as us.
Yeah. No. Still a
Because, we're better in every way.
Oh, look at that.
How can I zoom
So
this
we
thing
get
out?
another net.
There we go. So, top of initiative. You guys are going first.
Alright. So there's different actions for attacking with
Did I
the-
not update the fucking thing? Hold on. Thought I did.
So if we were to attack with the fore aft side, which we're gonna have to given where the ships are positioned.
I mean, we can turn and then shoot this one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we can only turn once though because our ship is sluggish.
Yeah, I know, but like,
You want us to like Tokyo drift over and then
if we've
fucking-
got a pilot, they can use come about to let us rotate an extra turn.
that's true.
we don't.
Me and Maria haven't assumed any positions yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if we
Captain's
have to
supposed
declare them at
to-
the
Captain's technically supposed to declare them, I think.
Any actions that are not covered by a PC. Each turn a character. So Maria, we probably need to claim a spot to start with before we actually do anything.
I'll go with bosun.
All right, I will. Should I go pilot or gunner?
It's up to you. I don't think we need to turn multiple times this turn.
Yeah, I'll just go gunner. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hikis getting flashbacks to the bar at the very beginning.
So, Captain uses actions.
Why do I have to do everything?
You just use the actions. You don't actually roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still have to pick 5 fucking action points of stuff to do. Can we move? Speed. Our speed is 3. We can move 3 tiles.
Yeah.
Does rotating count as moving, or can we just... I forget the actual rules for rotating.
I can check that while he does that.
And theoretically,
I think
if
I
we
might have actually
rotate
just...
this way, we can shoot them. And that is 1 rotation.
A ship can rotate twice at any point before, during, or after its movement.
Only once for our sluggish ship.
Yeah.
And that's only at... And yeah, we can only turn 60 degrees. So realistically, we'd probably be pointing this way to actually attack
Wait,
these guys.
Am I right in assuming that if I turn this way, we can fire at this ship 5 times?
I think
Since
turning
we have
is an
5
action.
Okay, 4 times then? It doesn't say it is, but okay.
I don't think rotating is an action. I think it's part of your movement.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay,
but
so you would
still,
have to. So if you're rotating, I think you have to move. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
can
can't just
at
rotate
any
on the
point
spot.
before, during, or after your movement.
Yeah,
Oh, we can also just not move.
but we have to yeah. Oh,
Let's just go backwards.
apparently angled like this. We go backwards.
Let's go. Let's drive the ship backwards. Put it in reverse.
reverse into them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cannot
we could
reverse.
just turn and go forward and blast the shit out of this poor ship.
Okay.
Or we could still move forward another 1.
Alright,
Yeah, sure.
This is my roll. So what do I need to roll again?
D20 plus. I think it's a strain. Let me just double check.
My strength?
No, strength is
The
just
ship.
straight.
Yeah, we gotta roll if you can throw the cannonball hard enough.
Let's see. So broadside, gunner.
How much does a cannonball even weigh?
Enough that you couldn't
it's-
pick one up.
A cannonball's like. So you know how like people say like 20-pounders and stuff like that. That's the weight
Yeah.
of the cannonballs they are shooting out of the cannons.
Okay, so Hikis could pick them up. My carrying capacity is not that low.
I guess
I think
technically
ships
you could.
had like 40 or 60-pounders.
Yeah, my carrying capacity is 135. My push
No,
dragon
20,
lift is twice
20 or
that.
40. Doesn't matter. What is the attack? So attack is. Wait. Attack what?
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm trying to figure that.
Lilith's figuring out the rules to blast the shit out of this poor little sloop.
Wait, is that like attacks per action, or is that just a max attacks per round? I need to know this for sure.
For what?
We have-
attack broadside, cost action point 1. Attack
Yeah, we
with the
have
primary
5.
attack of the target in the broadside area. Action
Yeah,
station gunner.
We have 5 actions.
Yes. We're using all of them to kill this fucking person.
Uh,
I don't think we can shoot anyone else from here. Or actually, we could
Maybe
shoot this one.
Use a ship
I have a,
speed.
we could, well, I was gonna say this might actually be worse DPS. We could
What?
have the bosun raise morale, but I don't think it's gonna help much.
Doesn't
I
it
love that
cost-
you can use
Fuck.
intimidation to raise morale as well.
Wait,
I mean,
does it
yeah.
cost-
I'm pretty sure it
You'll be able
costs
to add
an
that
action.
sailing die
I had
as the gunner.
Yeah, if you're a bosun, you should do the raise morale.
Well,
Then
here's the thing. I think that costs an action.
It doesn't say
I-
that it does. That's
Taking an action station
That's okay.
is your action.
Well, we assume that we're already there, so
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Each turn, a character may spend their action to claim any of them. But it doesn't say that actually
They don't-
doing the thing costs an action.
it actually, yeah, it usually also says like the captain specifically says you can use a bonus action for push the crew.
Before initiative is rolled each round, any character may spend their action to become a lookout.
I'm just trying to figure out,
Okay.
like,
Although
what you
this when it
actually
says other
roll.
actions, it says characters may take other actions like casting a spell, attacking another creature, yada yada yada.
Okay.
It also
strength
says, like-
is... There we go. Found that.
Can Maria do the raise morale action first? I don't know what.
Yeah,
Like it
technically,
says do an intimidation or persuasion skill check, but like it doesn't say what the DC is or anything. It just says you take the check. There's no DC. You can't fail.
This book seems well designed.
Yeah.
Like looking at the ship information, seeing if there's anything that looks like a DC.
Yeah, I feel like there's a
I'm-
lot of information missing from this book now. It's. I assume it's supposed to be like a raise in DC, like determined by me. If you want to do
Yes.
that, just like roll intimidation.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
assume. So I would
intimidation
assume
or
it'd be
persuasion?
harder to
Oh, here it
intimidate
is.
a larger mass of people. That's my logic.
Oh, the
about
ship
it.
uses charisma to hit. Okay.
The ship's a fucking warlock. Oh my
Maria,
Yeah,
roll
the ship's absolutely a
intimidation.
bard.
Okay, I will roll intimidation.
Give us the bonus damage. 27.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a
well
good
that's
one.
succeeded. Like I can't argue against that.
Fuck
matter
yeah,
what-
we get
No
plus
matter what
one
these two
to
Lilith said,
attacks and
All
skill
our-
checks.
all of them.
Yeah.
All right. Do we just blast the ship out of orbit?
You still
Yes.
need to roll your attacks.
Hey, what do
Alright.
we roll? Try to figure that out.
I believe I know it said it on page 10. I just
Charisma
gotta
is plus
pull it up.
7.
For the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it sure is.
Oh,
So it'd
And
be
we rolled
you're
this
getting a
5.
8.
Oh, this poor
So
slow.
we need to roll that 5 times.
Yeah.
What's the roll command again? Is it
Slash
roll?
roll. Yeah.
1d20. I'm just gonna roll this 5 times since I have to. Copy paste.
So and there's a
Okay.
+1 to
3,
all of
4,
those.
5. That's 5 hits.
Oh yeah, there is a +1 to all
Jesus.
of.
Yeah.
There is a +1 to all
And
of
so
these.
5d12 plus 20
Hold on, let me pull up the thing again.
because it's 1d12 plus 4 and you hit 5 times, so 5d12 plus 20.
Yeah.
I hit all of
5d12
them?
plus yes.
Okay.
You're blessing a poor
Jesus.
sloop.
Jesus,
I
I
mean-
mean,
It has 30
Well-
HP.
can it
Oh my
even
God.
survive?
No.
All right,
Technically,
5d12 plus 20, right?
technically it can. If Neri rolls very poorly.
Yep. I guess technically it could, but more likely than not, they're just gonna get fucking blown from the fucking universe.
You know what'd be
Miri,
funny?
what's this look
if we-
like as the gunner?
We're about to find
You
out.
got this like small little beam, just like, all right, everybody, blow them to fucking smithereens.
One
Blow
foot
them
up on
to
the
smithereens, motherfuckers! If this thing somehow survives, I'm gonna be impressed.
If you
One
roll
foot up
badly
on the
enough,
railing. Nice.
Oh shit.
I
Okay, so that ship is
God, just
deleted.
vaporized.
Actually, let me check something real quick.
That's probably excessive.
Yep.
There's no kill quite like overkill, motherfuckers.
Hype
Uh,
has just seen all these people die instantly in front of them as they point them out.
Okay, so the ship is currently derelict
Huh?
and it's sinking.
Yeah, that one is.
That doesn't really matter for. Oh wait. Uh.
I'm
Ah,
pretty
never
sure you
mind,
just
okay.
blown it out of existence, but you know, if you have an
I think
argument,
we did almost double its max
Yeah,
HP. I don't think there's any saving that.
There are instant death rules
okay, I
for
guess I
actually
can
that
like
exact thing.
do stuff for it. Hold on.
You don't have to. It probably doesn't matter. But there are instant death rules, but I don't actually think the ship got hit
I don't
enough to
think
actually
that's-
trigger instant death.
So
You have-
it's
rolls,
sinking
I believe,
currently.
Yeah, I believe instant death D&D rolls are negative HP equal to your max HP.
Yes, and since the ship has 30
Theoretically,
HP,
we would not have done that. We would need to have
Yeah.
done 66 or something.
well, how much does it have?
Then again, if it's an
33, I
NPC, that
think.
rule doesn't apply.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
We can just assume the ship got powderized.
But that's the end of our turn
Is it?
because I used all of our actions
No, that's-
blasting the shit.
That's
Hmm?
one, right?
That
No,
was
it used 5 actions to fire 5 times.
I thought it had 5
yeah.
attacks. I'm so confused.
I don't know what this attack stat means.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so logically, in actual combat, you use an action to attack, right?
Yes.
So we have 5 actions. We used all of them for 5 attacks. Let's just go with that, so we
Ye-
can stop confusing ourselves.
Yeah, it's just there's an attack listed on the ships and it says 5. But I don't know if that means you get 5 individual attacks per attack action because it's not very
So-
clear.
Usually, monsters with multi-attack explicitly say that they can attack more than once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but this
what
is
we're
a
running into
fucking-
is that the it's not declared properly anywhere. It's just a TK on this fucking chart.
I'm assuming it is probably the number of times the ship can attack. I feel like if we go by that, it might make our lives easier. I think the way
Yeah,
we did
for
it.
that, if that's like
I
the
think the way
maximum
we did
amount of
it-
times you can attack it around.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it as like multi-attack, where like you can attack this many times per turn. If that
I
makes
agree with
makes sense with if that makes sense with
Yeah,
everybody.
because otherwise this ship is
Yeah.
just like, there's no way anyone can survive it. So,
I mean, if you could, if
How
you
about-
attacked 5 times per
Oh.
action, you could attack an enemy ship 25 times in one turn.
Holy
Good luck
fucking
surviving.
shit.
I mean, that sounds balanced, if you ask me.
But considering the size of this vessel, 25 cannons on a side is reasonable, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still
but
believe that it's
In game
it's
rules,
a cap.
in
Yeah,
can
game
also-
rules, you would blow up the other ship even if they were also this kind of ship because your attacks do
think
almost
the-
10 damage each.
I
Yeah.
think the interpretation of attack is just like a volley of cannonballs.
yeah.
Yeah.
this is.
Is
Oh,
that just
by
a
the way-
random dude?
Let's not delete it.
Oh,
It's just easier.
You could just delete it. If you don't, if you realize that there's like no way the ships can actually win, we could just roll intimidation and see if they actually keep fighting.
I mean, they could technically win.
Yeah, we'll
If
see
we
what
roll
happens.
like dog shit, yeah.
They might crit us.
We'll see. Maybe someone will board us and then we can just fucking
So we
murder them.
have.
You know what would be even funnier is if we were using exploding dice for this and we all rolled 12s for the attack roll, for the damage rolls.
Brigantine
The hell?
is 5. So they're gonna.
I think I'll list this.
1, 2.
I wonder if my one extra hit point of AC is going to help us.
Maybe.
What's our ace? What's
20,
17,
20,
18.
20.
So 18 right
So
now.
these are brigantines. They can attack twice.
Giving us a giant ass ship was a mistake.
5. Okay. This thing is gonna fire.
How many times?
Well, that was one move.
Twice.
It's got 2 attacks.
So,
Movement's technically not an action, so you can fire 2 times.
okay. So, Brigantine.
Also, we have resistance on attacks that deal 10 damage or less.
Yep.
Because heavy armor.
Oh, yeah.
It's not applicable at the moment, but I thought I would mention that.
I mean, that's applicable to the slopes.
Well, yeah, it just depends on how much the ship does for damage-wise.
Yeah.
What does resistance against damage mean? Is it just means the damage doesn't
8
apply?
plus-
Or does it do like half?
Resistance is half damage, immunity is no damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's 11 damage on the first shot.
$11 damage per shot, or
11 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
okay.
And 3
I think I can tweak
misses
that
the
myself.
second shot.
So we have 163.
Okay.
Yeah. Brigantine. 2. 1.
Rames the other brigandine, like because captain's incompetent.
3. Oh, I should have moved the. They're technically all doing this at the same time, so.
So
That one went in there. 5.
is this
That one in there. I'm just like doing
Is
the
this a-
turns at the same time.
okay? Is the sloop gonna fire at us?
Oh
Or
no!
does it-
Yeah.
Little
I'm-
sloop's gonna hurt it. Ooh! They're gonna
Can
shoot
I-
at us with their little cannons.
Can I cast Shield of Faith on the fucking boat?
No. So Brigantine fires. That's a hit.
Oh,
Another 11 damage.
oh
Alright.
shit! They're getting lucky. They're doing exactly enough to actually hurt us.
Second one misses.
but not enough for it.
Loot has what? 1 action? 2 action.
Sloop
Okay.
has 1 action. I don't know what you want it to do. I don't know what it can exactly do.
And that missed. Okay.
Alright, so our turn again.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a proposal. Let's not use all our attacks at the same time.
Why not?
It's funny.
Well, because if we kill
again.
if we kill one thing, then we can attack more things.
True.
Okay, but define kill. Because if it's
the
not
ship is- If the ship if we don't kill it, we can always just shoot them again.
counter argument, turn them to dust?
Did you
Uh,
turn that twice or once? You can only turn one.
That was once. We were
Because we were
facing this way.
facing southwest. Now we're facing just pure south. I
And
still
turned
think
us to
that's.
here.
Wait, let me check the rules. Actually, I don't know if that sloop is in range of our broadside.
I don't think so.
So also, we're now a new round. Do I need to re-roll the ship's initiative?
Who moved
I guess
us
technically
forward?
speaking, yes. Hold on. Go back to where you were.
Who fucking moved us?
Mm.
I am the captain here. Excuse me.
Okay.
Yep. I am the captain.
So,
So it's 1d20
yes.
-4 or 5?
Minus 5.
Minus
-5
5, but plus 4 because of the
plus
1d4.
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 plus
Yeah,
the
sorry.
D4.
Oh, do we still have that? Oh no, I guess I don't get to pull up the morale thing.
Stop
I
drawing,
guess it'd be
Maria.
How do you know?
The bosun thing only applied for stuff in that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So And if this
Oh.
is at the very top of the turn, then there's no way. Okay.
Those
So 12.
There we go.
Does the
Yeah,
bosun
there
just
is.
suicide bomb into us?
Huh? I mean,
Or does the sloop just try to
they
ram
could
us?
try. I don't know why
I don't
they
know what it would do.
It would do
Fail.
a critical hit if they succeed.
So
Which they
Fred
would.
is
If-
going at 18. And the brigantines are
Yeah, I don't think there's
going-
any possible way it could succeed.
Oh,
We
brigantines
have.
rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Alright. Fair enough.
Can't wait for us to take like 17 damage.
I can't wait to get a little shooken up.
The brigantines dex is +2. Okay, so brigantines.
I will say, if we decide to ram a ship, it's going to take all of our actions. If you try to attack from the broadside, it costs 1 action. If you try to
Oh,
attack
wait.
from the fore aft, it costs 2.
I was doing the wrong thing. So it's 21. You guys are 12. There we go.
Oh, we can apparently change our ammo type too.
Yes. However, the other ammo types aren't for blasting ships to smithereens, so.
You know what?
Chain shot is made by attaching 2 cannonballs with a chain.
So,
Okay, so that's to slow ships down.
Yeah.
brigantines. 1.
Which I'd argue
Two.
2 cannonballs with a chain would
Three.
deal more damage than 1 cannonball.
Well,
And they're primarily designed to attack ships en masse to slow it down, is the thing.
It's 2 cannonballs.
Turn.
Oh, they're right behind us. Alright, somebody just jump onto their ship, beat their asses.
That's still
I'll
like.
do it.
Oh, they came in.
That sounds like a job for the paladin. Yeah, go get your
I don't
What do you think?
suggest you do.
Wait, let's just reverse into them. Just
can't.
switch the stick.
I don't think that's
Shift
how
the
it
gear.
works.
Shift the
in
gear.
reverse.
So, it's gonna attack you.
Get Goblin Grandma to
That's
fucking
gonna miss.
toss a bomb onto the ship.
I
That's a
mean, she'd
hit.
be tossing it 50 feet, so hope she's got a good arm.
That is 10 damage.
So 5.
Is it below 10 or is it 10 and below?
The threshold is 10.
10
Okay.
or less.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
10
wanna
or
make
less, so it's only 5 damage.
Yeah. I would say it would be weird if it was not 10 or less, because 10's just
Yeah.
the round number.
Yeah, it's more than
I'm not
funny.
like
I just wanted to
criticizing
be
you or
sure.
anything. I'm not criticizing you for asking or anything. It's fair. I'm just like, it is a weird place to stop if you did say 10 or above is.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just had it done.
Because of 5e's meet the number is that it's why it's a little bit counter to what we're expecting.
Hold on. So, turn once.
Because usually in 5e, the roller wins the tie, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm. Most of them do that, I think.
Unless it explicitly says so.
4.
Mhm.
That's ramming the sloop.
No, it's not. Because
Not
it's
quite.
Turning.
We're getting
Okay.
close, but. So we could turn and blast the shit out of people?
Well,
Might
you kinda
also want to
turn back
repair.
and
We can, and that would put everybody
Yeah.
in range.
1.
The soup is probably running its ass away. I think it knows it's
gonna
outclassed.
blast at you guys.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
they're after you.
Oh, they're trying to fight. Who knows if they're really gonna succeed?
Yes.
Well, their funeral.
I think that's.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Aren't you the one who's supposed to be afraid of combat and shit?
Hykius is afraid of combat.
This
Yeah,
is
of
not
course.
combat, this is tactical genocide.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's better.
Now.
Brigantines have
6, so
50.
3.
Okay.
3 damage?
Yeah.
And
Assuming
then
everybody
Oh, no.
has been doing it so far.
Our Our 3 hit points. Oh
Alright,
no.
do we maybe want to repair some amount, or do we want to just use 5 actions of attacks again?
Let
Run
me
them
look
down.
up.
Players.
Okay,
You said
hold
the
on.
player
Let me.
characters can take actions.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but usually if you're using a ship ability, that counts as your action. I'm pretty sure.
So that's the thing is that I
Oh,
don't
I
know if
guess-
that's true or
Oh,
not.
I think Mira taking the action is an action.
Yeah.
Huh?
So if
So if
Mira
you do
does
anything-
the action, that may be how he intended it to be written, but he didn't quite.
That's what I was.
away.
That's what I was figuring because that's what made sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if Mira uses
So-
their ability, you would have 4 attacks.
Okay, so the counter to
That's
that is
terrible,
that
then.
as the lookout, that eats up my entire action just rolling our initiative.
I assume because initiative rules aren't technically
Mm.
actions, they don't really
Yeah, that's
do
not
anything
technically
anyway.
an action, so
Like,
it's
there's
just-
literally like no reason to use this stupid morale thing if it takes an action when you could just attack again instead.
Hmm.
It would take the
Uh,
player's action, not
Yeah,
the
it takes
ship
the
action.
player's action,
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
ship
yeah.
action.
okay.
Well,
Otherwise, unless you're removing stressed, there's no reason for the skill. Like the +1 to your attacks is not worth a full fucking attack.
Yeah.
let me check what repair
Well-
does.
You need
while
to.
that's going on, I
you
can
need to-
fill up a little bit of time.
Okay.
Creed from the top of the crow's nest, looking down at the ship right on our ass, being like, I think that's a little bit close now. And I'm going to cast a level 3 fireball enhanced
Okay.
with a 2d10, I believe, force damage.
It's-
Oh, whoa.
What the hell?
So that's 50.
That actually.
I know the
Wait,
scale
I
is
think
like
there's a-
5.
Yeah, there's a scale.
So I think it does 10. That's still like a
And that-
lot of damage.
Yeah. That is literally.
I was
a
just
hit
aiming
there.
directly at the captain.
What's Where's the ruling for people trying to punch ships in the face?
It's
What the scale is?
it's on page. Where is it? It's on
not
page
on
5. It's
9.
Dyson scaling. So
Okay. Okay.
any delta ships
Um.
by creatures should be run down to the nearest 5. Yeah, so basically this. I'm
Oh,
just
also,
like,
it says the default difficulty ability for checks during combat is DC 12. Since I know we were looking for that earlier. That's
Okay.
also on page 5.
so
That's also on page 5.
for Myriad just to boost it, give +1 is DC 12.
Yes, so
Okay.
I've got.
you can modify it based on conditions like rough seas or inexperienced crew or whatever.
Oh. Yeah, but whatever.
Dealt to ships by creatures should be rounded
just
down
not-
to their
Anyways.
This ship has the ship closest to us has 10 less health.
Yeah.
And because it does say round down to the nearest 5. Which it would have anyway, so.
Well, I feel like
Okay.
that was a waste of my turn, but oh well. I did a
Eh.
thing!
He probably saved us 1 attack we could have used on something else, I'll be honest.
I mean, you did a fifth of itself in damage.
That's impressive regardless.
Okay, so we're gonna turn here.
Alright,
And then
let's roll each attack separately on.
I'm gonna
So-
use my action for the bosun thing to raise morale.
Okay, so that gives us +1.
Well, she has a
And
roll,
you
yeah.
get a. And Hikis gets to add a 1d4, I believe, on their first attack
Do I?
as the gunner.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sailing die.
Okay,
Alright, well, Can we?
so we have 4 attacks.
No, it's 5.
Right? Yeah.
Should be 5.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we were taking the raise morale thing as an action.
Don't know. the rule like kind of implies it is, but also doesn't really, because
How about we just do it like we did the last turn, and we'll roll with that
yeah,
for consistency. So, for the sake of argument, I'll have 5 attacks.
Okay.
yeah. So, I mean, we'd probably do like I don't know.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
just-
preemptively declare all of the attacks, or can we just roll them as we go?
You can technically roll them as you go, so.
That's what I was planning on doing in case one of the ships just got powderized before we finished.
Yeah, you'd probably need like 3 shots into this ship at least.
Well, this one probably has like 50-ish health.
Yeah, they have 50 something, I think.
Okay. I'm just checking the...
Just double check the AC. So it's D20 plus 7.
Yeah, I'm just looking for stuff like the sailing die real quick. Do I need to add that to the
First attack.
first attack?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So 1d20 plus 1d4 plus 7.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, plus
One-
8 because of Yogg.
Yeah,
yes,
plus 8.
yes, you're right. Can I just do plus 1d4?
Yeah.
Plus 8. That might
So-
still hit, even, honestly.
Yeah, that hit. You're a spare.
Alright, so damage is 1d12 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
$15. Damn!
Damn. More than my fucking fireball.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
just a
then I can...
second. So.
I'll get the next command ready. This one will just be 1d20 plus 7 because I'm not actually not firing this one, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, well, technically, no.
So are we good to keep firing?
Yeah. I was just like,
Alright.
the health put on.
Same target.
That hits.
Okay. Yep.
Damage.
Roll 1d12 plus 4. That's an extra 6, so that's 31 so far.
If you hit the up arrow, you'll actually get previous rolls, and that'll save you a little time on inputting.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna keep rolling until this thing dies or I run
Yeah.
out of shots. So this is attack 3. That definitely hits.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dang.
that's 36 damage so far. The ship is absolutely stressed now, but it's not dead.
Yeah.
We should fix that. This is attack 4.
Okay.
That
That
actually
misses.
misses, I think. Alright, and attack 5. That
That
actually might
misses.
also miss. Alright. So that's all I got.
Okay.
The ship is
Excellent.
absolutely stressed now, but it's not dead.
Yeah. So, top of initiative. We re-roll initiative. This has rolls. For
Oh,
combat. Swoop
so
is
12 again.
okay.
Getting over that -5 is a
Yeah.
rough thing.
Oh,
And
So
the
it's
there
still
we
camera's
go.
12.
rebelling, Lilith.
Lilith, the camera has
The
left
camera's
the
rebelling.
game.
What? Why the fuck did it?
Hmm.
Oh, I accidentally hit the little button on the side of the mouse that makes it go back.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
I can't believe your mouse is stimky.
It's so weird.
Okay,
Every
where
time I
was
look
I?
over at the screen and I see
oh,
the
right.
chat on the left.
Yeah. All right. So, here we go. Perfect. Luke is gonna
Alright.
1,
Mine.
2.
Is the sloop just trying to fucking run?
No. 4, 5, 6. It's getting a shot.
I mean, it probably should try to run.
No.
No, they're fine. Well,
That's the miss. I believe. Let me just double check.
AC is 18.
Ah, yes. That
Alright, so
also
I think it's our
misses.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's our turn. Alright, do we want to attack before we move? Because we're already in line with these guys.
yeah, probably.
Alright, want to raise morale first?
Yeah, I'm gonna raise morale by scaring the shit out of everyone again. 24!
24.
Alright.
That's your
Alright.
seeds.
Attack 1. That definitely hits.
Yeah.
Damage is a 9. That's 45.
Stop counting damage.
I'm counting for myself.
Don't!
Why
I
not?
mean, it's not like we know exactly how much health they have anyway.
I mean,
Exactly.
we could
But
roughly.
Well, okay.
I'm rolling the second attack. That might
misses.
miss actually.
You need
Yeah.
to add a D4 to one of them.
Well, it'd be our
Oh,
first
that's
attack, which already hit, so
Yeah. All right. Attack 3.
that
Oh
misses.
god.
Nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
That misses.
Fuck is Luke's turn.
That
Maybe?
hits.
Okay. That one I wasn't sure on.
Barely.
Mike, is you having trouble down there? Goddamn.
You try firing a cannon.
You fired
The
cannons before?
53.
Okay. And that ship is now sinking.
All right, that's derelict.
Do we need to move? I guess we can move forward, but like, I don't really need to.
If you don't need to, you can use. Well, you haven't used an action yet, technically.
1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. So this ship's gone. I need to add
Well,
this ship back.
There's nothing I
Well,
can
I don't
really
exactly know what
do.
you could do either. Yeah.
Nothing.
Hey, what happens? What was the detail on that? What happens if you don't have a captain?
I think you literally have to have a captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
one is
replaces him
assigned.
as captain, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So I could try to Crown of Madness the captain of the ship.
Yeah. Last time we
They would
did
have
that,
to
we
be in
just
range.
determined it like it was stress. Yeah, that's not a problem for him.
What's the
Yeah,
range for
it's
Crown
not a
Madness?
problem for Creed. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Creed just sitting on here, has a little spyglass looking out at the. It's like, I see you, you son of a bitch.
Wait,
And
but
I burn a second, 2 second level spells, and I cast Crown of Madness
Yeah.
on their captain.
Yeah, so he has a
With a-
specific subclass that like allows him to boost the range of his spells, which is why. It's
also,
not a
this
problem.
isn't. Oh wait, his subclass boosts the range of his spells.
Yeah, it's something
That's-
that I was really waiting to do at some point. I can shoot shit out to a mile.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Why?
Yeah, he can literally
What?
fireball someone from a mile away is not an issue.
Yes.
Wait,
Just
how
do
many?
that then.
How many feet are in a mile? I don't know.
5,500 and
5,280.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
5,280.
Yeah. If we had like a chase scene, I would have spent 10 minutes casting that tower thing, and I would have fucking sank one of their shit from like a mile away.
Dumb.
Which class
Alright.
is that even?
That is
I
wizard.
am a lore master.
Yeah. It's one of the UA things.
Okay.
I
So that's
see.
everything I. That's
So
everything I
that
got.
ship
Are
is
we?
Stress. What does that do again?
It basically just gives it disadvantage on, I think, everything.
Okay. So
Yeah, this does take up my concentration, so Bree just kind of lays down, leans back. Got it from here.
It has disadvantage on all attacks and skill checks.
I'm aware of the skin.
And Bosun can temporarily remove it with raised morale, but I don't know if that applies to the NPC ships.
Yeah.
I imagine it would be, if they did, it would be against the DC of my spell.
Yeah.
Probably,
I would
yeah.
rule that.
Well, I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I'll still be listening. I'm always here.
Okay,
Yeah.
we know.
So it's gonna shoot twice at disadvantage. So I need my D20. Oh my god, you're so lucky. I just rolled a natural 20.
Aw.
Nice.
Ooh, that one does hit.
Get Fortnite danced on.
Pretty sure. Just double check. Oh, just barely misses. Oh, wait. Yeah, just barely misses. Cool.
Okay, so no damage.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, we need to reroll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cray, we need to reroll initiative.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me stop leaving this
Did
page.
they actually miss on a crit hit?
Well-
Lilith rolled a disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. So
Just the ship is
one of
stressed.
the rolls was a 20, but it missed because of the other disadvantage.
Well, I got us a -1 on our initiative roll, so
Cool, we're taking our turn
Yeah.
next turn.
yeah, Creed is literally just like, all right, well, I'm good.
He's like
Fucking-
taking a nap.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
he
good.
is.
Okay, so Sloop is 14. Brigantine is.
Is there actually any rule on negative initiative?
No,
No.
it just
Sorry.
counts as a 0 or a 1.
You guys.
I guess it could just count as the negative number in case it mattered. But
I don't.
I doubt multiple people are going to get negative initiatives in the same combat.
Yeah. All right, so Sloop.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't particularly matter. I just didn't know if they had like you trip over your feet and can't move or
5.
something as a D&D
And it's-
rule.
And it's gonna fire twice. Oh. Both those miss.
I'll let just. Yeah.
Lilith, you
How
might
did
be,
it miss? It's
dropping a lot
literally
of
right in
frames.
front of us.
Do what?
You might be dropping a lot of frames, Lilith. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I am. I don't know why it does
Pat.
this. It just does it.
Pat.
Luckily, we
That's-
are. It's D&D, so frames don't really matter too much.
Yep.
Okay. So now for the
Uh,
other ship.
Yeah, so this ship, I'm gonna roll against. I think that. Okay, so for this one turn, is it this beat increase DC, I believe? Wait, does it? What's the bonus of Pulsar?
It either gives a +1 to attacks and stuff,
No,
or
what's
it
the
removes the stress.
bonus? To like get rid of stress. Is it this?
What's the question? Sorry, what's the question again?
Is it this persuasion?
Yeah, it's persuasion or
Uh,
intimidation.
It's intimidation or persuasion.
Okay.
It's the same thing as giving the 1 damage. You can get rid of
Okay,
stress.
so yeah.
Would you
So
hypothetically
this
just
one
use the ship?
turn is not stressed.
Basically, be someone else saying they're captain for the turn, I guess.
Yep. Their captain's fucking just freaking the hell out.
Like punching other people in the face.
Yep.
I guess maybe they like grabbed him or something.
You
Yep.
know, but you like there. And then it's gonna shoot twice.
Bop bop.
Both of those hit.
All right.
So let's see. That is 5. Which gets half, so 2.
So 2
That
plus.
is 6. Half, 2, 3. So 5 damage total this round.
So we're at 139.
Dummy ship.
I say we
I
turn.
try to shoot that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we heard that. We
you
haven't
would.
heard it. I would do negligible damage.
It has
It's
30
a lot
HP,
of
dude.
damage.
I have to roll a 50 to have it be even remotely big.
Still worth a shot. You did last time. Also,
I'll
you're not.
give it a shot.
I think
You're
we're
not doing
fine
anything.
just-
I'll say, and I mean, you're not doing anything anyway.
Yeah.
Damn.
Creed's really not doing anything at all.
Well, I say like you're not doing anything with your action, so you might as well do it.
Oh, there's no way. Even if I.
You wrote 17
That would
on
do-
force
yeah.
last time.
Yeah, but 17 would get it up to 40, which is still going to be
8.
rounded down to 8, which is only going to be 5.
So this is rounded down to 4.
So
Well,
it does no damage, basically. That's so fucking dumb. Oh well. That's
So I
that's
say-
Creed.
I say we just turn left and then either blast the sloop or blast
That was
the
on.
brigandine.
What was that on? The brigantine or the sloop? By the way.
It was a tiny ship right next to us.
Okay.
I mean, if that's the ship Greed hit, we could destroy that one first.
Yeah, I
I
think
think-
we just. I think pointing towards the brigandine is just also going to help us in the long run. Okay.
I mean, if you do
So-
the action, you can turn twice, and you probably have both of them in your fire mark.
Do we?
Well, I think we already do because the
can we aim like this. We're like in a half.
that would cost us an attack. I think we're fine as is because if you look at the thing, it says that that's within the broadside.
I don't think so.
If you measure from the edge of the ship,
So
I'm pretty
that's-
sure.
Oh yeah, the red is directly assward. So
Yeah,
yeah,
the red.
no, that's broadside.
Yeah, no. So the red starts at right in front of the bow and right behind the aft.
Yep.
So
you've got all
if-
shots ready to go.
all right. So
Alright, well-
I'll roll a.
Raise morale.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes,
like both of them are in your broadside right now.
Okay.
Okay, Maria, roll raise morale.
Nat
Yeah, so
20.
20.
Let's
Nice.
go.
It's all intimidate.
Uh,
Everyone's fucking so afraid.
I'm just scared of this short
So
man
that-
screaming at them.
I mean, I would. Maria's just terrifying to be
Uh,
around. So we have 1d20 plus 8 plus the 1d4 for my attack. And we're hitting the sloop with this one.
Okay.
That's an
That
18. That
hits.
definitely hits. 1d12 plus 4 is 10.
Okay.
Hit the sloop again.
That
That's a
hits.
25. That definitely hits. That's a 9.
Okay.
Third attack on the sloop.
That hits.
That yeah.
Oh.
That might be dead actually.
By sloop.
Well, there
It's
they go.
deleted.
Weird.
All right. So we have 2 more attacks on the brigadier.
Brigantine.
Whatever. That's a
That hits.
20.
Good. 20.
That's a 6.
That goes to that. That misses.
I got a nat 1, so that absolutely misses.
Okay. And initiative.
Alrighty.
-1. -1.
Oh my god.
There we go.
14.
Not the worst thing, I'll be honest.
Actually, I don't
Oh,
think
We've
I can
going
beat
first,
that.
-3.
Yeah, no, you guys
We've-
are going first. So,
Oh.
Oh, fuck him up.
All right,
you
5
guys got
blasts
14
straight
because
into them.
the brigantine has a -2, so
I think we know what I'm
Wait,
gonna
isn't
do.
it? Wait, isn't it Crown of Madness still active? So that ship is.
Yeah, it's stressed.
Okay, I'm
Last
just.
turn, Lilith did the
thing.
bows
so.
in action to get rid of it for a turn.
Yeah,
Against
okay, I'm just
Creed's
curious. That has
DC.
any additional effects for
No.
additional benefits for us pounding the shit out of it with cannonballs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it just
Intimi-
says disadvantage.
Intimidation check time.
Mhm.
Another nat 20. What is this?
Goodbye, all your good luck. All right.
All right.
All right. Well, the sailing die one first. That's a 27.
Yeah. Damage.
Damage is a 7.
Okay. Next roll.
26.
Hits.
10.
Okay. Next attack.
Number 3. I'm getting closer and closer to a nat 20.
Don't you dare.
I rolled 17,
Finish.
18, and 19.
Roll your
Finish it off with
damage.
a 20.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
All right, we got the nat 12.
Oh,
at
well,
least.
they're
It's gonna be a
hurting
nat
now.
one. This is blue bone airy.
It fucking
3.
was.
Almost.
Oh, I'm
It's-
You
disappointed,
got
Nary.
one more attack, I think.
No, I think
Yes.
that was far.
That's
Or-
still fine. That
Yeah.
actually
Okay.
still did a really good amount of damage. 4/4.
And let's
That's
see. Okay, so it's stress and stress.
it's double stressed.
How
much
much?
Just like me.
24,
That definitely doesn't beat
34,
Creed's.
41.
Did you want to move? Or just
And
say-
God knows how much health I
We did not move.
lost.
I mean, we could. I don't know if we really need to.
Why
Okay.
would we?
I don't know. We haven't moved like this whole encounter. We just spinning in place.
I'm not quite sure that's how ships work personally, but I could be
I don't
wrong.
know.
That misses.
Mario, we have an anchor, you know.
And that misses, and I don't think it's gonna do any better next round, so we can just say this is over.
You just want to say the ship
Kaboom.
fucking surrenders or something?
I mean, I'm more just speeding up the process of like you guys are
Yeah,
gonna just
you
wreck
wanna-
this ship next turn.
Roll 5 rolls of fucking attacks again to just kill it, because there's no way.
No point.
Just
Like,
fast forward.
theoretically, it could go first and like deal a little bit more damage to your ship, but I'm not like.
I mean, we're gonna repair it right after anyway,
Yeah.
so.
We did it.
And
then the tentacles attacked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Enough. So, guys, get out of Brim Teeth. You guys escape narrowly.
Narrowly.
Look, I'm trying to dramatize it for you, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
it was a
trying-
tough fight.
More like they escaped narrowly.
They didn't even escape.
Alright.
Oh god, so what were we doing now?
Well, we rescued Zinc.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. Yo, we rescued a high fugitive. Let's talk about that.
I mean, we already had. I mean, he's only a fugitive from the pirate people, and I was too, so it's not
I
like it
mean, you're
changed
pirate,
anything.
so your fugitive's all over.
Yeah, that too. Like, it's not like
Well-
it changed anything.
We were
only
also
difference-
involved in a international terrorism, actually. An international terrorist plot.
Hey, do you remember who you are?
No. No, I'm
No,
just a person.
Yog should now know who they are, right?
Oh.
No, they don't.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Yog won their
Yog
memories
knows
back.
like they're like pirate lord, but
What?
I'm
What?
sorry,
No,
excuse
not
me.
Yog,
Yog knows
Koshara,
who and what?
Koshara, sorry.
Yeah, no, Creed was talking to Yog.
No,
Oh, yeah,
Creed's
Yog.
asking if I know who I.
Sorry, I got confused.
Yog is
Suddenly,
Tosh?
Yog's the
What
pirate
is
lord.
What's this Freaky Friday
Shut
bullshit?
Quiet enough. I got confused.
It's okay. It's still funny. Anyway.
So you know who you are now, right?
I mean, yeah. Turns out I kick ass at dice games.
And is that all you're gonna tell us?
I don't know what else you need to know about me. I'm going to be completely honest.
Figured there'd be some important information if you were so
Insistent on
yeah,
getting it back.
insistent on getting those memories back.
I was more wanting to know who I am and was most of this murder worth it.
Was it?
Haven't really figured that bit out yet. Probably not. There was a lot of murder.
Well, regardless, we already knew you were involved with whatever's going on here, so this isn't over even if you've gotten your memories back.
Yes, now we've got one more who's been involved in all of this, and more than us, probably, by this point.
Yeah, we should probably finally get some answers, I would say.
Well, depending on what he can even talk about.
Alright, let's go question Tosh's hub.
Okay.
Like how nobody wants to say his name. It's just Sasha's
It's
husband.
just think. I know,
Did
but
saying his
calling him
name, I
pet
just thought it
names is
sounded funny.
better.
Iron Man.
God.
That doesn't even make sense.
Metal Man at least would be like sort of close
Ah!
or something.
Man.
Metal, iron, tungsten.
Those are very different things.
Well, tungsten and iron are metals.
Anyways.
Iron is a metal. Hold on.
Yeah, it
I
is.
did say it was okay. Anyway,
Um,
so what do we ask Zink first?
that's a good question. We saw.
Did we really go out of our way to save him without a plan?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm beginning to see a pattern with you people.
As
We
if
very
How many
much
times
so-
has Yog had a plan? In anything that
as if you clearly think out the things that you do.
Young.
I want
you
to
can't
save
argue
Zink.
that.
I got what I wanted in the
Anyway,
end. I don't know
Tashara.
about you.
Huh?
Questions?
Well, I'm still like, I don't fucking. I'm trying to remember what we've asked him and what we need to figure out.
And maybe
well,
find
first
out
off,
if
your
he
husband. You just
can't- if he
rescued your
can tell
husband
you
from
more.
jail. You just rescued your husband from jail. Go give him a hug, bitch.
Yeah, after.
How long has
Like,
it been? Like fucking
uh,
years?
3 or 4 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been
take
4
a-
years. Go
ta-
give that fucker a hug.
Yeah, both of you take baths, whatever, clean up. We'll be on the other side of the ship. And find out if he can tell you anything more now that he's free.
Yeah.
And that we know
What?
about Calyptus.
I mean, we've learned.
He knows we know at this point. We've said his name
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah, we've met Calyptus in person now. Which we told
We've
him
met the
about,
f-
I think.
We've met the twink tentacle man.
Oh my god.
Yog knows him biblically.
do you mean biblically?
What?
We were there. We saw the roses.
Huh?
Intimately, biblically, carnally, whatever you want to say, honestly.
The
What?
fuck do you mean carnally?
Who's been shagging Calyptus?
No one.
Hey, he almost got them tentacles into Yogg.
Yeah, that's
That was
true.
awesome.
We don't talk about that.
Young was like, at least at least take me out to dinner first.
Yep. At least try to
So-
romance me, and tried. Anyway,
He
It
tried.
was soulless romance. You can't just click these things into existence. You gotta light the candles manually.
Maria, he was very
Anyways.
much collecting souls. It was not soulless.
Shut up.
Okay.
So,
Hmm?
what was I gonna say?
Give him a hug. Give him a hug. Give him a hug.
I figured they would hug and yeah, sure.
Have a
whatever.
moment, bitch.
Yeah. I'm still trying to fucking remember what we've asked Zinc and what we haven't, because we've seen him like 2 different occasions and learned shit from Calyptus himself.
Yeah.
From what I remember, we didn't actually ask him much before shit went south.
Yeah, not this time, I guess. We didn't have much of a chance.
I think we just know that. I think we just said that we know that he knows that we know Calyptus exists.
Yes. Did we mention that we've seen Calyptus now? Like, we met him in person?
I have a proposal. I would assume after hearing Yogg brag, I guess, about outplaying a god, Zinc would probably just be staring at him in shock.
Huh? Wait, what's going
I don't
on?
know, maybe.
I had to take off my
I would-
headphones for a second.
Okay,
We're
that's
still
fair.
figuring
Well,
that out.
Yogg,
So I
Yogg would have
an
mentioned playing dice against Calyptus.
and then
You
my
guys saw him
proposal
playing
was
Dice Encyclopedus.
No, but we're saying Zinc wouldn't have known that.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like whenever
'Cause
we
he's here with
mentioned
us
that
now, I
Zinc would
guess.
like maybe shit himself at the prospect.
Yeah, or maybe be confused or something.
So we were bringing that up as maybe a place to start.
Okay.
Or
If
maybe he
that's good
doesn't
with you,
care.
Lilith.
Who knows? But
We're kind of just spitballing at the moment.
did we ask where his tome went?
We didn't. He told us to fuck off.
No, he's said like he split it up in pieces.
and the reason
Yeah,
that
Where
because
is it? Other than in pieces.
he didn't want the people in the city, the pirate people, to get a hold of his tome, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think they said they have most of the pieces.
Yeah, but what was
Didn't
the?
they say it was only split into 2 pieces?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you're right. And Tosh has the second piece on her.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's it. Yes.
What did you say?
I thought you
Lilith?
only had like a slip of paper, not like the.
That's what she has a small like a ripped off piece of paper. That's it.
It's in her necklace, yeah.
Yeah. It's in a small bottle on her necklace.
You're a
But he
small
didn't want
bottle.
to summon it back or something like that, so that they would get their hands on it. Well,
Yeah,
now
Well,
we're.
if they got their hands on it, I think it would like break the deal, and then Colib just calls his
Would've.
Independence Day or something.
Maybe, I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Well, you could ask
I
him.
guess yeah. Zinc, do you know about when we encountered Calyptus on the ship? It was because we had broken the amulet that Bree was her name was Bree, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That Bree was wearing, and he seemed very unhappy about that.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have any idea why? Or like, is that part of the terms of the deals? Or what exactly?
Feels different for everybody.
Okay.
So her talisman was probably a way of her like upholding her part of the deal. And since she couldn't uphold her part of the deal anymore, it broke it.
Okay, and what happened to the rest of your tome?
I've hit it.
Should we retrieve it now, or is it better off hidden away?
I think it's better off hidden away.
Can you tell us
Hmm?
Can you tell us the conditions of your deal since we know everything that's going on now?
I believe he said that his deal was to just basically do as Calyptus said. Like,
Be his bitch.
yeah, basically Calyptus would give him tasks, and the reason he became captain was for it to be easier for him to fulfill those tasks as the actual acting captain.
Yeah, I guess I was just wondering specifics.
But I suppose wouldn't that mean you are not fulfilling your end of the deal anymore? As you've been in prison for 3 or 4 years?
I suppose so.
And Calyptus has never done anything? He's just
Not
kind of
so far.
accepted it?
I don't know what his plan is.
If I had to imagine, he's either planning something around Zinc being in prison, or he couldn't reach Zinc on land, or for some reason.
I suppose that's possible, but
Well, we've been out at sea for long enough for Calypto to show up, so
yeah.
Well, if you think about it from a certain perspective, the only instances where we know he's interacted with people have been on ships or at sea. The only other time we have that he might have been involved in something else is Strepen, and Strepen is a special case in and of itself, which maybe his some sort of central headquarters of some sort. Actually, question, is the compass still going nuts?
No, the
No,
compass is just pointing north.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
yeah,
pointing north.
is it
says
going?
pointing north.
Yeah, is it go? Yeah, is it? I was just asking if it was going nuts or not.
No.
No,
Okay.
it was only like generally they would just point towards Strepen, but then when Calyptus like attacked the ship, the compass just was wild for like a second, and then it was pointing north.
Wait, the compass is
Yeah,
pointing north?
Yes, ever since our interaction with Calyptus, the compasses have been working correctly. It's strange. We haven't figured out why. And it's very strange to navigate with compasses working correctly. Do you have any idea why that might be the case, or if anything?
You kind of honest with it. It's like I'm not sure.
So if that's the case, it's clearly related to Calyptus, but we don't really have anything to go off of in that regard.
If we had more ideas of the phenomena of the compass suddenly pointing correctly again,
Yeah.
maybe we could.
Zink, are you aware of any other shit, what's the people who make a pact? The opposite of a patron.
Oh, it's
I guess
follower?
A cleric?
Well, no.
Definitely not a cleric.
Whatever Zinc would be called.
Technically, it would be like.
Just say, are you aware of any other people who have made a pact?
Term.
Yeah, I guess.
Just say.
Are you aware of any others who've made a pact with Calyptus?
I've met a couple of them before. I don't really remember much about them.
Do you remember any names?
Uh, no, I don't.
Hmm.
Well, that doesn't help us. But I
No
suppose
one hangs around the Salua, and no one other kind of scouts are around the Isles.
I said one hangs out near Cerula.
Yes.
That's not too much to go off of because we can't exactly go, bust into a town and say, "Hey, any fucking followers of Calypdus over here?" Wouldn't go over particularly well.
Who says we need to?
What do you propose?
Well, if they see Calypdus wandering around, they're going to ask questions. And I've seen what Calypdus looks like.
That's, I suppose you could try that. I don't know how well it would go.
It's a
To be
better
fair,
chance than anything else we've got right now.
I suppose most people aren't aware of what Calypdus looks like.
I mean, we are. We can probably update the crew on his
Well,
appearance. So
Yeah, I
that's
meant
like,
most people, as in other people, wouldn't like. It wouldn't really raise suspicion if anyone unless they knew what Calypdus looked like.
I mean, there's also the assumption
Same-
he could just change his form. So because
Yeah, I
like,
kind of assumed that wasn't
True.
Calyptus's true form. I
Yeah,
think we
that's-
saw
I
a
would-
mural that might have been what Calyptus really looks like.
Yes, but I would assume that he has a consistent human form. Probably,
I shrug.
but yeah, I suppose it's possible that he just chooses his form on a whim. Um,
either that or he's a body snatcher. I don't know. Yo.
That's how I
Well, he
forgot
was
about
saying
music.
something. He was saying something about all
I-
as one.
I thought something was going to happen because music started playing. I was like, "Oh no, what's happening?"
Yeah, no, it's just to fill the emptiness.
What did you say, Yog?
He was saying something about all as one. I assume he can just take forms of people who have made that deal with him. No idea what
Possibly.
happens to the person, but I'm not that suicidal.
That's yeah. Well, you
Well,
are one who attempted
uh,
to make a deal with him.
I came out of it positively.
Yeah.
putting that aside, I don't know. It seems like Calypdus does. m- My hypothesis is that Calypdus had something to do with the compass pointing towards Strepen. So
It seems most
whether
likely.
whether or not that was his headquarters, and he's not there at the moment, he could be somewhere else entirely.
It's hard to know exactly what gods are up to.
But it also seems like
Um,
the only providence he has, for the most part, is over the seas, because most of the most of what we heard has taken place over water. All the ships
Yeah.
disappearing and all the um and based on what we've seen. So maybe it has something to do with the fact that he struck a deal with Crawdon.
Mhm. Like, do what? Sorry.
So my hypothesis is that the reason Calypdus has a lot of control over the sea is that his deal with Crawdon gave him some providence over there,
Mhm.
and Crawdon either broke the deal or is currently suffering under the terms of it.
Yug, would you like to add anything to that?
hmm.
I'm gonna assume it's suffering under the terms.
Why would you assume that?
While he was here, I checked something, and through my divine sense, There were 3 pings, and 2 of them were celestial.
I see.
I can't see any reason he'd be pinging twice as celestial if there was only one thing there.
Wait, 3. What was the third?
Undead. Don't worry about that one.
The fuck
don't
you
worry about
mean?
that.
What do you
What was
mean,
that?
don't worry?
I would assume either him or the other entity is both a celestial and undead. Don't worry about that.
Which entity?
I would assume it has something to do with Kradon, as the liquid we found over in the ship graveyard on Strippin
Okay.
was both
That you
celestial.
tasted because you're a goddamn idiot.
You cheat death once, you lose interest.
So, would it be possible that
Hear that?
one of those soul stone things contained
A celestial soul. Yes.
I would imagine that all as one deal captures your soul in the soul stone and allows him to take your form. Rough guess though, I haven't got a clue.
Zink, would you have any idea of any of that?
I don't. I'm not sure.
Did you ever see him in person?
Well, yes. I had to
Okay.
make a deal.
Well, some deals are made just through fucking magics. I don't know. What did he look like when you saw him? Is his description just the same, or?
I'm gonna use shape change to swap to change into what we saw Calyptus as. Did he look like this?
Oh,
I can't believe y'all just turning from a manlet to a twink.
Like that. I saw him under the sea. The ship's thing.
Under the sea.
He had a pussy?
No, that's not what I said.
Was he human or in
No.
a bestial form? Okay.
Didn't look natural. Or how to describe it, looked kind of like 2 beings put into one.
What?
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 Like it. Part of the body didn't belong to the rest of the body.
Yeah. So I guess.
Regardless, it seems like we're dealing with an entity who enjoys gambling and has ill intent with the deals he makes to collect all these souls.
Yeah.
So if
but
I had
the deals are important because he clearly has the power to just do things as he pleases, but he seemed like he couldn't do anything unless one of us chose to make a deal.
Yeah.
On accepted terms. Because if he'd so wished, we would have all died back there, but.
And presumably the only reason that I had a separate ship is because Bree put the runes on my old ship. Or on the old ship that I was supposed to take. So I assume maybe this is some sort of gigantic human sacrifice thing. Maybe this might have something to do with the ship graveyard we found on Strepan.
Maybe, but if he just wanted to destroy the ships, it seems well within his power to do it himself.
Well, we don't know how much of we don't know how much of the power he controls is his power.
True.
Didn't he say something to Yogg about there was some kind of reason, like a rule or something?
He
There's a
said,
technicality.
yeah, that was the term he used. That Yarg was only still alive because of a technicality.
So he's bound by some kind of rules.
But what?
It doesn't seem, judging by everything about Yogg, it doesn't seem like Crawdon is the only Celestial in play either.
Who cares? The gods are all twats anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
some
so
of
now
them
you
are
have
actually
mommy
twats.
issues.
Seriously. I
Well,
may
some
have
of
my
them-
memories back, and I may very well have worshipped her before, but I mean, 2 years of nothing? Come on. It takes the piss a bit, don't you think?
Well, like it or not, some of them aren't trying to actively kill us.
True. Always nice.
We haven't heard anything about the Moon Goddess either. I don't know if that's at all relevant
You
at this
have.
point, but we've heard a little bit, but not a lot. What was the Moon Goddess?
Luna.
Fun. Okay, yeah, I guess that was her name, but that seemed very on the nose.
Yeah, no, you think I'm like, like literally look at the names of the countries and tell me if I.
Well, the sea god is named after a ground fire type. I'm not apologizing. You
Fuck
can't make
off.
me.
No, it's not.
I'm not apologizing. You can't make me.
It's
You-
it's literally closer in name to the fucking water flying type.
What?
I was making a Groudon joke again. It's not important.
Yeah. Anyways,
Closer to Kyogre.
Kyogre, what?
We can argue about how Murray is wrong later. For now, what do we know about the Moon Goddess again? I just know that she
you
exists.
know,
I don't.
like suppose like from what you've read on Shreppens, like punish the inhabitants there
Because they were worshiping Crawdon and not.
from what the thing said. Yes, that's what you gathered.
I have a theory. What
The
if?
meme theory?
Technically, yes. What if? So when Luna punished the inhabitants of Strepen, Crawdon was desperate to turn them back into the original form, so struck a deal with Calypdus in desperation. But shit went south, and now he's undead.
I mean, it doesn't sound like Calypdus really held up his end of the deal then. They're still Yanti.
Well, maybe they were originally snakes, and then they were turned into Wanti.
No, they. Whatever.
I was thinking in terms of like the monkey's paw. Like, obviously, Calypdus is gonna bullshit this into whatever he wants. So if he can twist his words, he's going to, obviously.
Oh, you saw that with Yogg.
Yeah, no, clearly.
To be fair, he was pretty on the nose with the
Yeah,
deal.
he-
All as
he was-
one kind of deal.
He was pretty explicit about the things he said.
Yeah.
He didn't say, I'm gonna grab you with tentacles or whatever, but I mean, it was kind of implied.
I don't think the tentacles were implied at all.
It was kind of implied.
Implying the tentacles going up your bum.
They would have grabbed my wrist.
That's
You
where it
know.
starts.
In your interpretation.
You don't know how long they were.
No, they're about to engulf you when you like.
Oh,
dodge
shit.
out of the way. Yeah,
Hey, fuck
Okay,
they
you.
were
then.
large.
Welcome to the Vor stream. Anyway.
Mm, Anyway,
I'm
we're
taking
still
this
just
joke.
like, I don't fucking know where to go.
We should go to Cerula because that's the only lead we've got.
I suppose. I don't know what we'll be doing there, but we can try, I guess.
We should probably steer around Streppin just in case Calyptus tries to make a return appearance.
I mean,
Now let's ramp the boat off the island. Get some
yeah, we'll
airtime.
go around.
I meant-
Reppin'.
I meant like this. I meant this
What are you
way.
saying, like, go fucking all the way around?
Not that far. I meant like just around Deep Crest, but like don't go too
Yeah,
close
we'll
to
go
Streppin.
like this way.
Hear me out, right? I
Across
vote
the land.
we just go in a straight fucking line.
I vote for the straight fucking line because I think
Right.
if Calyptus wants to fuck with us, he's gonna fuck with us wherever we go.
There is a 150-mile gap between our closest point and Streppin. I think
don't know.
we're fine.
We don't know if the ones have boats or not.
Oh, well, if they have boats, we have cannons.
We have a bigger boat.
They have a giant snake monster.
We have a bigger boat.
Anyways,
Actually, I think the boat is bigger than the snake monster. I'll be honest with you.
I sure fucking hope so.
Well, because
Anyways.
gargantuan creatures only go up to like 20 feet by 20 feet.
uh-huh.
And that is definitely not a gargantuan.
You
The
keep
point
telling
is-
yourself that.
The point is,
I
we
looked
should
at the stat
go.
block after the session.
Stop looking at the stat blocks for things.
I looked it up after the session, and no way in hell were you fighting it.
That's not the point.
Can we just go to the fucking islands?
Yes, Jesus Christ, I've been saying this. Just
I
go
think-
in a straight line to the island.
I'm the
Okay.
captain. We're going
Hey.
straight.
Thank
I
you.
was
After the fact.
The only
Hi,
straight-
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you for
Oh,
the
wait, we
raid,
gotta
Massive Effect.
Oh fuck! I
Raid
closed
pug.
out roll 20 on accident.
For the
Sorry,
record,
I
we're
closed
just
that road.
arguing how to go to a fucking island.
What?
I
Yeah,
will
we
say,
should do
don't
the
go
best,
too-
the quintessential thing of D&D, us arguing about bullshit.
I was just saying, don't go too close to Streppin in case he decides to like plane shift back there or something.
There's a 150-mile gap.
What were you playing?
Yeah, I don't know if like the magnetic fuckery he does with the compass is gonna affect the ship because we got yeeted, we got fucking yoinked at some point whenever he showed up.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that would affect us regardless of where we were in the color.
We're going in a straight line. That's
Well,
what
I don't care.
Yeah.
Just let's go. How long is this gonna take us?
So you move.
while.
Yeah,
like
A
600
few
miles.
days.
yeah, because your ship is slower now.
Slow as balls.
What was it? It was 500. It was not 500. It was
150, I believe.
no, it wasn't that. This is like, wait, was it?
I'm pretty sure 150 sounds right.
For the old one, I think.
the
Let me.
old
ch-
one.
No,
one
it's
was
50
300.
miles per day, right? Per speed?
No, that's nothing.
No, per speed.
Yeah, that's way too.
Because you guys were traveling like 300 miles per day before, right?
I'm trying to see if.
It had rules
I'm trying to
somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was.
So speed is 3.
Yeah.
3 is 50 feet each section, so 150 feet a turn.
The number. So speed is the number. Is the. Okay, I found the thing. It's So a 50 speed is the number of 50-mile spaces we can move per day. So our ship.
Okay, so 150.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure our ship has 3 speed.
So that's. What?
150, so that's about 4 days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, let's
That's
go.
with I think favorable winds, but we
Yeah,
have
which
not been
is
paying attention
not-
to that at all. So who cares?
No, well, we haven't been paying attention because the other ship was Swifferly. So, wind into Caligo feels like.
Yeah, we're going against it.
Yeah.
That would actually delay us, I'm pretty sure.
I could nerd the fuck out of this, but it's dependent on if Lilith is gonna roll with this.
What are you trying to do, Mira?
Technically, with a large, this isn't something I'm gonna do in the game. This is just based on how ships work. Technically, with a large ship like this, if we do a cross-sail layout, so we sort of cross-hatch where the direction the sails are going, favoring against the wind, we should go slightly faster than if we just had straight sails going against the wind. It is a technicality, but would that at least slightly help us going against the wind?
Does it matter how fast we go?
I don't think so.
I don't think it does, no. But
So I've solved the problem.
I want to nerd the fuck out about boats.
Okay, so on the count of 3, we shout at Maria that she's a nerd.
No.
One,
I'm not a nerd.
2,
No.
nerd.
I'm not a nerd.
I'm not apologizing.
Anyways. So
Let's just go to the island.
you would go the same speed?
So
Is that what
4
you're
or
saying?
3 days later.
Yeah.
4 days. 4 days.
Let's go.
Let's just go.
Okay, move your ship.
Do we move it in like 4-day Do we move it in like day segments just to roll for encounter stuff or something?
Sure. Well,
Tash,
Okay.
get moving it. You're the
how
captain.
far do we move?
150.
That works. Just move it in
around-
like
no.
close enough.
It's around 150.
Yeah, just
Close enough.
keep going. Keep going. Go to slower.
So then to like here or something.
Whoop,
No, just a ruler. Just move it all the way. I rolled.
Whoop.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
You guys are now in Sura Isles. It.
Yeah. You know, I think we all forgot to realize that this is part of Lunarsar.
Yeah.
And
We might be wanted criminals here, guys.
You wanted
That's a
criminals
problem.
everywhere.
That's a problem for you.
No, we're
three.
not wanted criminals in Turlana or Solera.
Yet.
Also, Turlana's like,
there's a lot of ships like going in and about these isles.
actually, Lunarsar only knows that we stole the old ship, which is now underwater. They don't actually know about this ship.
Yes.
I think they know our faces.
That's easy enough to hide.
yeah, I don't know if they
Anyways.
do. Like, they can't just like go online and look up our pictures.
Well, I assume enough time has passed because we were on Streppen for like a week.
Yeah.
That a ship was able to get wanted information, but like our faces are easy enough to hide. It's fine.
Mhm.
So we're here, and now we have to figure out where this person who has made a deal with Calypdus is.
Should we roll for investigation potentially?
I mean,
Well, describe this place to us, Lilith?
Actually, yeah, that probably would help.
These are like big tropical-esque islands. There's a lot of plantations on these islands. So like you can see like the ports and everything, and then there's like plantations where like where they're growing spices and stuff.
Yo, drugs?
No, spices.
Drugs.
No. Gush.
Icus doesn't know what drugs are.
Yeah.
I guess
Handy.
doesn't.
only drug
There's
Hikis knows
also,
is-
you can see like there's like a lot of beaches that you see are covered with like fragments of ships, probably from like battles between Tolana and Lunarsar over these islands. But Lunarsar just has like a better navy than Tolana does.
Hypothetically, we might also be able to find information about Luna here, considering the country we are currently in.
That's correct. This would be like one of the best places. So yeah.
So do we want to have Do we want to have 2 people split up to look for information about Calyptus and 2 people go look for information on Luna?
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay,
I'm still
Reed,
not
what's your
dealing.
religion?
My religion is 10.
You're going to a church.
Yep.
I'm still not dealing with the old
Take
man.
me to church.
Hypothetically, my sage background actually does give me like the ability to automatically just find a place that I need to go to. Because I have my researcher
think-
feature.
Yeah.
So I could also theoretically do the same thing, but Creed has the better role, so this might help.
Mhm.
Unless Yog and Tosh want to go, and me and Creed can go look up the go search
I-
for information.
If Yog is good at looking for information, because Tosh certainly isn't.
You know what? I've been paired with Yog so many times. I'm going with Creed. I don't care what anybody says.
That seems fine to me, as long as I do not have to deal with that old man.
Tosh, it's your turn to babysit.
Why do you
Oh,
people call
wonderful.
it babysitting?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
You're the one that spends half the time fighting, crying.
So, you just want to go to a random town?
Well,
mean-
What are the major places in the area?
yeah, that's probably a good question to ask.
You just wanna... I can get, like... There's... Let's see. Oh.
I suppose we could also just sail around a little bit, look for the largest place, and choose that to start our search.
Yeah. Because hypothetically, that would make sense for the largest place to have the most material on research.
Okay. So you sail around for a while. I mean,
What time
this
of day is it after we're done?
I think it's
Probably kind of
Really?
close to morning, considering the time steps.
yeah, a little like into morning. It's really afternoon on Ram Deep. You guys would pass over like a couple of like time steps. So it'd be
So we're just gonna say it's morning.
yeah.
All right, that's fine.
So honestly, it
Just
doesn't
getting an
really
idea
matter.
for the.
Yeah.
Just getting an idea for the environment and all that.
Mhm. So, down around for a while, you can find a small little island. Let me just grab a thing real quick.
Grab a dot.
Yeah, pretty much.
More dots.
Grab a doot to boop you in the snoot.
Right here.
I'd boop you guys in the
I'm
snoot.
just gonna like grab this real quick just to like keep that thing.
Sandy break number 2.
No.
Electric Boogaloo.
There we go.
Game on!
Look, I put.
Wait.
Where's
Okay,
Game
that
Less?
That was no. We're going to game. No, fuck you. We're going to game more. Willis immediately
thanks.
takes the wheel and starts
Okay. Okay, I just want to
going
point
full
out.
sail.
I pulled up a city name generator, and the first thing on the list was Slap.
Why did it come up with
Amazing.
Game on?
It knew who we were dealing. It knew who it was dealing with.
Don't worry about it.
It knew who it was dealing with.
Let's go.
All right,
Don't
to
worry about
Game More we go.
Yeah, let's go, motherfuckers!
Oh my fucking god. I can't be honest.
Don't worry
But
about
do
it.
they support? Do they support gay rights? This is the important part.
I'm upset Gaymore isn't on Girthy Isles.
Oh no,
Yes.
but what if it's a pun on gamers? What if it's just an island full of gamers? Disgusting.
Well, we're an island.
Nothing
well,
has
we're an island
changed.
full-
Anyways, yeah, you get to this. This is bustling city. It's, you know, has
Okay.
a few 100,000 people in it.
Yeah, they're never gonna find us.
Yeah.
Unless they're never gonna find us unless Yogg starts a fight.
Why would I start the fight?
Starting a fight was how we got into this shit.
Again, I was not looking for a fight in that
You
bar.
were.
Tomato.
I was looking for
I
a
would have
fight,
no
not
argument
a
about
bar
this.
fight. I was looking for a duel, not a bar fight.
Guys, we can argue about how it's Yogg's fault later.
Yeah.
You're the terrorist here.
I will. En- Enough. Now, what do you wish to do?
Okay.
We're gonna split
I
up
think-
and look. Right?
Me and Creed were gonna go find a church or something to get info on Luna.
Technically, with what you mentioned, Neri,
Your
about
f-
your sage ability,
feature?
yeah, your feature, that will bring us to the location, and then I can do a religion.
Yeah, that
check
was
with
my-
advantage.
Yeah, that was my logic. We don't have to do any investigation checks. I just can find it immediately, and then you could do
Yeah.
your shit.
Yeah, that's a great plan.
High five.
You guys
High
find a
five.
big temple.
Absolute
We just saw the
unit.
big fucking building off in the distance, and we just beelined it there. Sage ability.
And then we found out that the city was called Game War.
Yeah.
I live here
this
now.
this temple is pretty much just dedicated to Luna.
Okay.
There's a couple small buildings for like other deities, but this big main one is just Luna.
Huh.
So what exactly are we trying to find out about Looney?
Mainly any information regarding Luna and Crawdon.
All right. Should I perform an religion check?
Sure. If you want, like,
Can I help with this to give an
general-
advantage, or
Like, if you want general information, but if you want like specific information, you probably want to like actually ask around, like ask questions.
so hypothetically, could we roll for general information and then go look around?
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, let's do the religion check first. Great, I'll
Pull up
help you,
my
so-
thing real quick.
So I got
That's
a
a-
28.
Oh my god. I assume you're gonna add to that, or
I mean, if it's only general information, it sounds.
How much?
let me just pull up my stuff.
Like, I
Can we-
could do a greater amount of knowledge and try to bump that up to 30, but I don't know if that's actually going to help me. But that's kind
It
of
would just-
meta.
It would just be to flex.
I only got
It's-
3 flexes in me.
Yeah, so so general information about like Luna and Crawdon relationship is what you're looking for, right?
That was like specifically what we were looking for, but like if you have any other background information you think we might need, then you can say
Well, obviously Luna's daughter of the moon.
it. Moon.
Yeah.
She moons people, got it.
The so basically, like all the 3 main goddesses are seen as like mothers, grandmothers to the other deities.
I see.
So, Luna is basically the direct grandmother, probably. relatively speaking. Like using the term
Interesting.
grandmother
direct-
loosely, you know.
Yeah. Their progeny
Elder. She's an
created.
elder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, like, you know, how the story goes is, basically so there's three of them. And each combination of like two of them together made three deities of like the lower tier, and all those deities then in turn made
Oh, and then all these 3 deities is what the countries are named after.
yeah.
So I assume the Earth one is called like Terra or something.
Yes. Actually,
I
yes,
don't- I
like
can't really-
Terra.
That was my guess because it just seemed like the obvious answer. I don't really have it up.
Yeah,
I don't
you
really
are
know
just
what
what
it
the
could be
sun
for
is
Solera.
called.
I don't really know what Solera's
Soul.
goddess could be.
Soul.
Soul? Okay.
The sun
That
is
also makes
soul.
Yeah, no, I get that part. I just wasn't sure. So
Okay.
Crawdon is so Luna is Crawdon's elder.
Yes.
I guess in terms of the relationship specifically, we'll have to look around. What's your investigation?
4.
I also have a 4, so it effectively we're just looking for the same thing. So
Mm-hmm.
don't necessarily need an advantage check with this.
Okay.
It might actually, since we're looking for the same thing and advantage isn't going to help, we could split up and hypothetically find more information than if we were helping each other.
Okay.
So it might actually be better to split up,
Okay.
if that makes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Gooey goes with me. And
I assume.
Hell, you
Gooey's
could
not-
probably have
starts
Gooey
checking the
help you.
stacks. Yes,
Yeah, you
Gooey
could-
can help me on investigation. So
Yeah, you don't even need my help. Yeah.
Like, feel like
Alright.
you involved relation by yourself, Neri.
I could have, yeah, but I think we got. I don't think I'm gonna get higher than a 28.
Well, I guess Gilly may not know much about. Maybe Gilly can't really help our knowledge.
I'm gonna roll my investigation
Yes, go
now.
ahead.
I mean, raw. I think Gooey can help with anything. But
I got
I'm
a
in.
15.
doesn't actually make any sense.
Okay. Cosmic, you can roll as well.
okay.
Yeah.
In my mind, it's not that Gooey is opening up textbooks and looking around. Gooey's an extra set of eyes looking for titles and other information,
That's
poking me.
Yeah, for investing 20 fucking 3. Okay.
Yeah.
In this case, I feel like maybe I could bump that up to 25 if that's going to actually matter, Lilith.
I mean, it just get you. I don't think so.
You don't think it'll matter? Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll just stick to 23.
So yeah, specifically we were looking about the relationship between Luna and Crawdon and like potentially any developments
Um.
of said thing.
Okay. So, I guess you kind of like get like same general information as before. Creed. You get like because of how I've showed you guys the Pantheon symbol before, right? Or have I not?
Have you? I don't remember, so if you want to do it again, just to do it.
Yeah, let me just download this.
If you either want to,
Yeah.
well, yeah, you can actually just put it in images. Maybe I don't actually know,
Yeah. Let me just.
or the handouts.
Yeah, I'm about to make a handout. Give me a second.
Woo! Free handouts.
God, I feel like a millennial. There's your political commentary. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Fucking Zoomer.
Fucking maple syrup sugar. That's all I
I'm about
got.
to make-
I don't even like maple
Ow.
syrup. Shit's way too sweet.
Okay.
I just think
so,
it's funny to pretend like your currency is maple syrup.
me,
Yeah, it is. That's why I don't eat it, because I need to use it to pay for stuff.
I'll play.
I gotta look up like the price. Can you, when you get a second, can you look up like the price? Can you get like a picture of a price of maple syrup into the store or something, so
Yeah.
I can get a conversion rate going
I-
for the price of
Mhm.
USD to maple syrup?
Let's make the second one.
I know your thing is gonna be in CAD. I can work with that. Oh, Pantheon symbol.
Yes.
Well, you
So,
can get 5. Yeah.
all those points of the Pantheon refer to a specific deity.
God. So there's 3 in the middle. The 3 spawned. Fucking
Yeah.
1,
So
2,
I
3,
should.
4,
So
5, 6,
yeah. So
9.
that 9.
And then
I'm
those 9 spawned 9 more.
Mhm. Yeah. So this. So I'm showing the chat as well. And then
This actually helps.
yeah.
I'm just gonna drag this onto a different browser so I can zoom into it.
Mhm. And then
Okay.
so the bottom left point refers to Luna, and there's a direct line between Luna and Crota, so they're very connected.
It seems like Crawdon also branches off from the goddess of dreams and nightmares,
Yeah.
Hmm.
which might actually make a bit of a correlation with Colybdis potentially, because dreams, nightmares, and memories are kind of a bit intertwined, not exactly intertwined, but sort of.
hmm
And it's also the closest thing to memory we actually have on here, because there's not really like god of mind or god of memories or whatever.
Yeah.
Just something to keep tabs. Just something to keep
So
in
these
mind, I suppose.
two, they're both very interconnected deities. So pretty much they have pretty strong control over the other. Like Luna has very strong control over the sea, which is Cardon's domain as well.
Scientifically, that actually makes sense because of how the moon controls the tides.
Yeah.
So, Colybdis isn't even a god from this thing.
They're a minor deity.
Are they?
Caradon's a minor deity. Colybdis
Oh,
isn't here.
Crawdon's. Yeah,
Yeah.
Colybdis. That's what I got confused over. But no, I'm
Sorry,
good.
yeah, I was talking about Crawdon.
Minor being a relative, like Cardon's still incredibly powerful. He has
Yeah.
like domain over the entire sea.
Just Luna's like
But Colybdis isn't even on this list?
Yeah.
No, he isn't.
no.
Huh.
So Crawdon is like the middle manager, and Luna is like the CEO.
So also like each of the rings represent like the middle ring represents the moon, the second ring represents the earth, and the final ring represents the sun.
Going inward or outward?
So the smallest ring is Luna. The second biggest is
Gotcha.
yeah.
So smallest is Luna, middle is Terra,
Yeah.
and outermost is Soul.
Yes.
I don't actually know what that means, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's just it's more of a decoration decorative thing.
Okay, so it's just for
Okay.
symbolism and all that.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that everything so far?
Yeah, so you know, so basically there's also a thing of like eclipsing. So
Fail.
if you go from like where Luna is and then you look back to, so basically everything behind Soul and behind Terra, she has no like control or domain over at all.
So mainly Luna just has control over Kronos and Sia, Garson, and Cephidus?
Septis.
Yeah, that one. And then extending off of that, she'd have my control over the direct lines.
Yeah, so she has
Of-
no control over Irma, Amari, Tress, Erdmir, or VT. Are the ones she has no control at all. And least
Gotcha.
So basically, it goes from least to most control. She has most control over Crawdon, and then it kind of just like goes out like less and less and less until it eclipses, where she has no control at all. If that
I
makes
see.
sense.
This is interesting.
Yes. This is actually very well thought out by me, I think.
Not to toot
I
your
will
own horn.
Don't worry, Lilith. I'll pat you on the back. I like it.
Imagine being able to think.
Um,
I put a lot of work
So-
into it, is what I'm saying.
Luna has the most direct control over Crawdon, besides Insia and Garson for obvious reasons.
Yeah. It's basically she has more
Uh,
control over Crawdon because he's weaker than Insia and Garlon by,
or
a bit.
A magnitude.
Yeah.
well, she has the most control over the two because the other two have some, I think, connection to the other goddesses.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Insia and Garson don't have the most connection to Luna. Whereas Kronos has a bit more of a connection, has about an equal connection to Sol and Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Just for comparison's sake.
Mhm.
So-
Well, I recall trying to reach out to Crawdon, and that achieved nothing as well.
Yes.
So, with them being taken, like, what's our move forward with this knowledge?
I guess we'd have to determine that ourselves, honestly. I guess we can regroup for now. Or
Yeah.
with
As you're doing
Either
that,
me and
what
Craig
did
can-
Yogg and Tashara want to do?
I think we were supposed to look up more information about Calyptus.
yes, you might have to actually find your way to a library though.
I remember
Was
the
that-
last time Yogg was in the library.
Well, the thing is with Calyptus, isn't Calyptus kind of like a forbidden thing or whatever? Like,
Kind of a fucky wucky.
yeah, something that people wouldn't want to be actively speaking about unless we went and found, like, fucking, I don't know, evil people or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of shady bunch.
I don't think you would I don't think the average person is gonna know about a weird eldritch entity thing. I think they're just gonna be focused on getting their bread and meat home for dinner.
I mean,
So
isn't Calyptus like a known evil presence or whatever?
we literally had to like go to a cursed island to figure out his name, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to find out stuff about him, I suppose. If
Yeah, I was
anyone
just gonna
knows
say like
anything.
maybe go to a library or something.
Yeah. I mean, whatever we're rolling, Yogg needs to do it, not me.
You can help Yogg.
So we're going to a library.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Uh,
gotta do investigation or something to find it.
Well, my investigation is +0, so
Guess what? Mine is
Minus
-1.
Yeah.
No,
Looks
you
like-
got it, Captain. You got it, Captain.
Yeah.
looks like I'm rolling this.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Josh
Yeah,
is not very
Yeah,
smart.
Yeah, you can
aw.
find a library.
Let's go.
I
I'm
imagine
not.
it's not hard, but at the same time, it would have been funny if Yogg just tripped.
Yeah.
What is your obsession with Yogg just mildly inconvenienced every 5 seconds?
Ugh.
It's my same obsession with
Anyways.
mildly inconveniencing you. Every 5 seconds.
Anyways, back on task.
So we're
find a
gonna have to
library.
try to find information about him. Is I we don't have
More
any. We don't know any like
investigation.
alternate names for him or anything, do we?
Not that you
Tentacle.
know of.
Okay.
Tentacle twink.
I don't think there's going to be religious texts or whatever that talk about tentacle twink.
You never know.
Most people are not trying to fuck the gods.
Anyways,
You're standing next to
back
not most people.
on task.
While we were looking for the library, can I burn a charge of Divine Sense?
Sure.
Alright.
Blop.
Hmm?
Blop.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't do anything.
Okay. Thought not. May as well check, because what else am I going to use it for?
Anything else? Anyways.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna look for information about him, but what do we need to roll or whatever?
Yeah, perception or investigation to find books. You're at a library, so.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're trying to find specific books and stuff.
Yeah, it's
That
pretty
would
much like
probably
be
looking
more-
for titles and stuff, so it's like, you know, I roll
Alright, what do
investigation
you-
and perception.
What do you got in those?
+5 in Perception.
Go ahead. Mine's a 3.
19. Oh,
Ugh.
crispy.
Maria's rolling well, actually. What is this?
You guys find like religious texts and stuff. You don't. There's nothing that like mentions Polypus.
Explicitly, or
Yeah. Like
Does
at all.
any of
Is there-
them do any of them
Oh.
mention any type of god or being like Calyptus, even by a different name? 'Cause I know
You
sometimes.
don't see that.
Hmm. Shouldn't have that been a bit of advantage because I'm helping
Oh
you?
yeah. Go ahead and roll advantage.
Yeah, just roll a second perception.
Not 20!
There we go.
Poggers.
Jesus.
Had
to happen.
That's like my
It's fair-
third 20
it's
of
not-
the session.
Well, it's not. It's not dumber than me breaking into the jail. Don't worry.
Yeah, you find a bunch. As I said before, you find a bunch of religious texts and stuff. You don't see anything that says like Polypus by name. You can find like you know, like how the gods came into being and stuff like that. Kind of text.
Was it like they just porfed out of balls of light, or was it like the Greek gods, where everybody was just really horny for no reason?
So as you're reading, as I said before, like the main three goddesses created the
9
The-
secondary ones.
9 secondary ones, and those created the next 9.
So it's like goddesses, secondary
does, like,
gods, then the
mention,
minor
like,
gods.
like it mentions like the three goddesses being like spawn of the void.
Honestly, that's a mood.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And like It says like there was a bunch of residual power within just the void
Void.
that they drew their power from originally and like created everything.
Did Calyptus come from this residual power of the void then?
We don't actually know. Well, Calyptus. We did confirm that Calyptus had to be a celestial, right? Because
There's,
Divine Sense pinged it.
It's
there's something celestial relevant to him. I'm assuming it's
There's
him.
also something undead relevant to him.
I think that one is Crawdon.
Yeah, no, because Maria said that there were 3 pings, 2 celestials, and 1 undead. Hypothetically, if there was an undead celestial, that's probably Crawdon.
Yeah. And a while near the start of the campaign, when I used Divine Sense on Zinc, it was just residuals of Celestials, presumably from the deal he made with Crawdon. Not Crawdon, the deal he made with Calyptus.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
is this just the Pantheon in the Caligo, or...
This is a pantheon like of the world, basically.
Of this
Okay,
world,
so
okay.
Calyptus is not a known god, but is a celestial, because we know this
Yeah.
mechanically.
And I mean, if there is the residual power thing, then I suppose at the center of it all, there's
This
fucking
is going to be
Calyptus.
This is gonna be really stupid. Is there a way to talk to Grandmama Luna?
You
Theoretically.
wanna talk directly to a god.
I could try. I mean, Creed could try. It would be a religion
guess,
check,
like-
I guess.
Yeah, I would say like prayer or
You guys
sacrificing
are also in a
Yogg, maybe.
temple.
Yeah.
A
I
temple
guess
for
we're-
the god that you're trying to talk to.
Why was
so-
sacrifice the first thought, by the way?
Yeah.
No, my first thought was prayer. My second thought was sacrifice.
An offering wasn't the
Anyways.
second thought?
A
That's
sacrifice
what a
is an offer.
sacrifice is.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Okay,
Anyways,
so are we switching POV back to me and Creed?
sure.
Cosmic, you want to try that talk to the gods thing?
I can give it a shot. No,
I guess,
no
like,
guarantees.
I guess I could also try. I don't know if I can necessarily help with this one.
I imagine there's a process that I could attempt with your assistance.
Okay, so yeah,
but
let's
that's up to Lilith if
Yeah,
that's
sure.
allowed.
All right,
Okay.
religion with advantage, I guess.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Okay, yeah. A 26 is pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things can be.
That's a
Oh.
31, actually.
Okay.
Creed really wants to talk to the.
God,
really
I
wants
can't
to talk
take
to
that away
Grandma
from
Mom,
you
Luna.
now.
Mommy Luna.
Mommy, it's me, Creed.
Creed's into gilfs.
Fuck yeah.
Gods I'd like to fuck.
Have you not seen? Have you really not seen the moon? Fucking fine.
It's made of cheese, Gromit.
This is-
The moon is beautiful.
Cellular.
So Nero, you kind of just see, Tychus kind of just sees Creed like kneeling down. Creed, you open your eyes and you're someplace else.
You got fucking voiped.
Not the first time.
That's
And you
that's
just
not
kinda,
inaccurate,
like-
actually.
You kind of just like stand up and like this is like a thin layer of water surrounding you. There's a small like building with some stone columns and like a moon reflecting in the pool.
We found Luna's Minecraft house.
I position myself so that the moon is framed by the pillars and call out.
You
Yeah,
hear?
appears before
I'm
you.
wondering.
And it's like,
Huh?
what do you? So she's like, it's like she's not your like she is very large. She has like a long
Yeah.
dress. That seems to be kind of just part of her.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not like a separate like clothes basically. She's like black, like like fully black, like darkness and
The Luna from My Little Pony.
as she
It's the bait.
appears, the moon above you kind of turns into a crescent shape, but like on its side as it like appears behind her. And seems to be like part of her as well.
Okay.
And she just like has two eyes that are like fully white. And she kind of just like looks down on you. What do you
Or-
require?
Beautiful, as always.
Thank you.
Fucking simp.
You don't see this lady? Oh,
I
you
literally
don't.
can't,
Oh, you
actually.
don't. You don't, do you?
Skill issue.
I'm wondering
so
if
what-
Luna. I'm wondering if Creed's gonna continue the cloud cuckoo shit, and Luna's just gonna void me in here so she can have a coherent conversation.
So what information are we looking for specifically?
We need to ask about Crawdon and potentially Colybdis as well.
I will get straight to the point. I can't reach Crawdon, and Colybdis seems to be involved. We need a little bit of guidance.
Creed said a coherent sentence. Oh my god.
He's been okay. Okay.
It's a miracle.
Okay, so you're sorry, could you repeat that?
So Creed had said that he had tried to reach out to Crawdon, but Crawdon seems to be in a
Dead.
situation,
Mhm.
and it's related to an entity called Colybdis, and that we are in need of their guidance.
Rodon is lost, as it were. Not in control
I'm sorry.
of himself. And as you suspect, Lucas is the cause of that.
Ask her what relationship Colybdis has with the rest of the deities.
I will do that once. Is that her full answer
Yeah.
to what I just said? She just repeated what Creed had just told her. Fuck. Oh no. Creed internally is like, oh Jesus.
Welcome to the gods.
Yeah,
Well, I
welcome
guess
to the
it-
gods.
I guess it's
We're
good that.
good.
I guess it's good that she. I guess the only thing we know is that she knows this has been going on, which I guess kind of
Yeah.
fucking makes sense.
Any guidance you could have for us would be greatly appreciated. And also, any information you could give us about this Colybdis?
I ran out of Dr. Pepper
Olympus
last
is
night.
an ancient being far older than us.
That's good.
He,
Olympus is the fucking chaos of this world or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
he God.
If
He,
Colybdis is
he
greater than... Oh, sorry, go on.
he he just exists. He's as old as the universe itself.
A competing force to Colybdis?
Competing.
Sorry, what?
Asking if there's something that rivals Colybdis.
No. Flip this.
Well,
I-
shit.
Every Fliptus has lost most of his power and is seeking to regain it.
That probably
Hmm.
involves memories and or the deals.
But he's still more powerful than the gods.
Including
He's not.
Hmm. Is there any inclination that the gods might want to, I don't know, deal
And-
with them?
We unfortunately cannot.
Ah. Are the gods interested in dealing with them?
Would be yes.
Well, I imagine we could be persuaded, perhaps even nudged in a right direction on how we might do that. Perhaps even free Crawdon in the process.
You would need to find a way to kill him.
no shit.
You- which would begin on getting rid of its main
His main squeeze.
I don't like that you said term.
His main squeeze.
His
What the
main-
fuck?
his-
Question.
It's
What
main.
the fuck does that mean?
Squeeze is like main girl, like a fuckboy would say about his
Their significant
posse of
other.
girls.
You would need to
So
get rid of the ones who have made break the deals that have been
God.
made with him.
If all of them are, if all the contracts are broken, only then he'll just die?
No. But it would
He'll
give
be
him less
weakened enough.
power, and you could maybe do enough damage from there too.
That actually makes sense because currently he has control over a god, so hypothetically, that control gives him power. I don't know if it's proportional to the god's power, which it might be, but
Well, we seem to believe that Colybdis has the souls of several prominent entities, such as Cradon,
You should probably also mention Crawdon being undead.
Yeah, apparently Crawdon's also undead. I'm
She
calling
kind
this
of tilts her
now.
head, like confused. Why do you think that,
Yeah,
my
I don't
child?
know. I think that's the conclusions of other people. I don't really know.
The conclusions of other people
If
speaking
you-
in Creed's head.
If Cardon wasn't alive, Lupus wouldn't have in power.
Oh,
Cardon.
true.
Any idea how to?
Well, so those crystals. So we'd need to, if we were going to actually try to take on Calyptus, we'd need to break all the packs and get those soul crystals out of his possession. Yeah.
It's just like Cuphead.
What?
Yeah, because we gotta get the
Well-
soul.
I'm not sure if there's any other information you feel pertinent to give us. Is
Tell her
there-
I said hi.
Uh, the one you seek is in
Time to travel to
give me a second.
The Cerula Owls.
Creed's 100%, saving this phone number for later in case it needs to get back to.
Gotta hit up his favorite guild, if you know what I mean.
we
It's
have
like,
to break
please.
all these pacts, and y'all try to like kill Zink to break his pacts. Tosh
Well,
will throw
hey,
hands.
We don't have to kill Zink.
Well-
Zink is the last person that has to break the pact, and
The-
then we all throw down.
The one you seek is in Isloport.
I'm
It's
sorry,
where?
where?
Isloport. I'll spell it
We've
out for you.
not. Please do.
Please do.
Yeah, I slowly zoom out trying to find
It's
that
not
our
on the map.
Is
Oh,
little
okay.
port.
Is a little port. Is LLL port.
I guess-
Would that be?
Hmm,
Is that an actual location on the map anywhere?
not yet.
Yeah.
I think she's adding it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just let
I
us
guess
know.
you met him.
If we break Zink's deal and then have to fight, Zink can't help because at that point he's effectively a second level wizard and nothing else because his Warlock Pact is gone.
Wow,
What a
imagine
pussy.
being imagine being level 2. What if... Yeah, we got
He's
two
not level
gamers!
2!
We got 2 gamers. Let's go.
He's not level 2, it's just the rest of his power would be in Warlock, and if
Gay
you break
squad.
his pact, he's not a Warlock.
Gay squad.
How will we know this one when we see them?
He has many friends that surround him.
Many friends that surround him.
Me too, bitch, you ain't special.
Zen,
It'll have
Zen
to
has.
do.
Yeah, Zen in fact has friends.
Surprisingly.
The under one you
Zen,
seek
shut up.
travels a lot and is searching for answers themselves.
What? I couldn't make out what you
Herself.
said.
The other one that travels a lot and is searching for answers themselves.
Yogg made another pact.
So
Wait, are we only looking for 2?
because we have a third,
Yeah,
Would she know that?
and we just took out a fourth.
I'd
It
assume
seems that she has a. She's kind of like Creed, has a great approximate knowledge of everything.
I see.
Considering she's, you know, a McFucking god.
Shame you don't
Yeah.
have any approximate knowledge of how to get bitches.
Imagine needing
Okay,
that
okay,
knowledge.
you-
and
Okay,
not
Creed.
already
Okay,
having
Yog.
bitches.
Okay, you.
This is a pat
Okay,
on
you
the back.
5.
You did
Okay, you
good.
5'3" manlet bitch.
Is he 5'3"? I thought he was 5'2".
Yeah, I thought it was 5'2".
Oh, I'm
wearing
sorry, I
heels.
overestimated.
Hold
He's
on, I have
wearing
it written
heels.
down somewhere here.
Alrighty. Well, I really appreciate it, and any assistance and guidance that you can give us in the future, I'll be seeing you around.
Of course. And she kind of like waves her hand, and you are back where you're in the temple.
But did she give Creed her number?
Creed's already got her number.
Let's fucking go! Based.
Yep. Well, that was honestly kind of illuminating on a lot of levels that aren't great. Anyway,
Perfect.
I guess, here's the deal, and I'm gonna start filling in, I guess, on what I've learned. At least we got a direction and an idea, and
We have
can at
we
least go from
have
there.
we have a final boss battle set up. This is like how most final boss battles go in RPGs. You have to destroy the 3 barrier maidens, and then you get to punch the final boss in the dick.
Actually, it's 4.
It depends on
I
the game to
think.
game. It depends
Well,
on
on
the
this
game.
one, it's 4.
Yeah, we already
Although
we already
we're not
took out one
killing
of
the
them.
fourth, quote unquote maiden. I don't think Zink's a maiden, but whatever.
I don't
How long was
know.
he in prison?
Maybe he's in the role play. I don't
Like 3 or
judge.
4 years. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
he
as
might be a
weak as
bit
a
of
little
maiden.
maiden, but
Maybe he's in the role play. I don't judge.
Maybe in time. I'm not making this joke. I can't make this joke.
Okay.
are you suggesting that Tosh pegs Zink or something?
I was more thinking Tyrone while he was in prison, but you know.
He was locked
I
up
think they
alone.
kept him. Yeah, I think they did keep him in solitary,
maybe
huh?
we
Yeah,
should
he was
get
by
back.
himself.
Maybe we should get back.
Yeah.
We should
And this
try
isn't
to
like-
roll back on all of this joke.
This isn't like modern prison. This is an old prison. They did him out
Yes.
for.
Maybe we should get back on track.
Yeah.
We should probably meet up with the others and
All right.
let them know.
Yeah, this is good information. Still, the fact
Okay.
we have to do this all ourselves is going to be an issue.
Yeah. Fucking.
Yep.
The fact
damn
Creed
it.
is speaking like an actual person is what concerns her.
All right. Unless y'all get into shower, want to do something else? I assume y'all meet up.
I mean, we found the information we were looking for. Just nothing
I don't know. Does y'all
concrete.
want to get arrested again?
Why do you think y'all could do something to get arrested?
Do I even need to say it at this point?
I just do not understand what you think y'all goes around doing.
I mean, he's usually not trying to get arrested. It just kind of happens.
The first time was literally him trying to get arrested.
He was not looking for a bar fight.
He was not looking to get arrested. He was looking for a duel. There's a difference.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Zen.
enough. Please.
God.
You guys can meet up with each other. Yeah. Share whatever you.
Creed will fill them in on what they learned.
We have another lead in mind. We need to head to Easelport.
All right. Well, let's go to Islalport.
And I guess
Yeah.
on the way back to the ship, we kind of explained the deal and what happened.
Yeah, we each explain what we figured out. What little there was, we figured out.
So then
So
I guess we back on the ship to Easelport.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's go ahead.
All right, I
So-
got it.
The two informations together do kind of confirm, like, you know,
Lot. blop, blop.
He is not a
blop.
god, but he is
Blop.
some kind of primal being from
He
the,
is-
like,
Entropy.
Dawn of time.
yeah.
Yeah. I was really
Fucking
hoping that
chaos.
it was a dyad situation of like, I think Pathfinder has the positive force and the negative force of the universe or something like that. I was hoping that there'd be something. Nah, just an endless being.
Clevdis just a cheeky bitch.
Yep.
All right.
Actually, let me check the mile. Let me check how long it actually takes us to get there.
Yeah.
About half a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's afternoon, evening.
Evening, because it was morning when we got there.
Yeah. Then spent like an hour or so.
So we're looking for somebody who has surrounded by many friends and not much else to go off of here.
I know that kind of sucks, but
Well, if we just
It
go
is what
around
it is.
talking about Calypdus, maybe someone will be like, huh? Why the fuck do you know about Calypdus?
I feel like
Calypdus
more.
is-
particularly if we look for a person with a large gathering and probably some kind of emblem that looks familiar in some manner.
Well, we're
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
I
get
suppose-
well, we're not gonna get any results just sitting here, so we might as well go look around and see if we can find anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Do we want to split up so we can get investigation advantage again?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go with Tosh and Creed can go with Yogg.
This is a terrible idea.
I'm not apologizing.
This never
need
ends
vari-
well.
We need variety, motherfucker.
You could go with Young. I'll go with Tosh.
Actually, do you guys mind if we take a break real quick? I gotta feed my dogs.
Yeah, same.
sure, sure.
Really bad.
I'm gonna go get
Uh,
water.
Give me like 5 minutes to go feed my dogs, and I'll probably also use the bathroom.
Gotcha.
We'll be right back, everybody. See you in
Okay.
let's say 5, 10.
5, maybe 10. 5 to 10.
Okay, we'll
Sure,
say
That
10.
that should be enough. All right. Thank
Alright.
you.
I'm gonna be right.
Anyways,
Wonderful parent.
Yeah.
Hi,
back on
Lilith.
stream.
Lilith.
Doris had to make something to eat real quick and ate it.
Lilith, I got pizza rolls.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I have Pop Tarts.
Also,
And-
hell
What
yeah.
kind of Pop Tarts?
The chocolate ones.
Okay,
So I can-
that's acceptable.
There's so many chocolate ones. Yeah.
It's the Frosted Chocolatastic, which is the most autistic name I've ever fucking
I've
heard.
never heard that.
Wait,
Oh, so that's
flavor
why
of
you picked
what?
it.
It is a chocolate thing with chocolate in it and a chocolate frosting on top.
Are you talking
Fucking
about
Maria,
chocolate fudge?
diabetes.
Apparently there are no it doesn't say anything about fudge, but apparently there's no artificial colors or flavors, and I disagree completely because there's nothing natural about what I'm holding right now.
Anyways.
Maria, you sound like a chocolate slut, Maria.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means you're a chocolate
like
sauce,
chocolate.
but what's it called for?
I don't even know what that means.
I think last we agreed to go to the next place.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I just thought it would be better to feed my dogs before we actually went
yeah.
And started anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is the stream back to
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been back.
play or whatever?
I heard all of that.
It's
I
still
heard
on the Be Right Back.
sauce.
Still says be right back.
What do you mean it still says? You guys are far behind if it still says be right back.
Look, I'll refresh my page real quick.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I had to
there we go.
refresh a few times.
Okay,
too.
it's back.
Yeah.
I think that it keeps kind of stuttering and then getting set back.
I guess maybe OBS dropped a few frames.
Yeah,
You
Praise
could
missed
definitely
doing.
lower the quality during this.
Anyway,
I
I'd
don't
help.
know. I don't know how to do.
Because you
So-
got it on 1080-60, and you really do not need 1080-60 for playing D&D.
Yeah, drop it to 720-30, and that's more than enough for like everything.
hell, I do that. I
don't know
actually
what you
had to
guys
do
are
that for
referring to.
Sort it out
Uh,
later, don't worry about
resolution.
it.
Okay, we'll
and
tell you
frame
later. We'll
rate.
tell you later.
Ah,
I actually have been having to do this recently, but I can tell you later.
Okay, cool. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Yay.
You guys are looking for somebody that you have no idea
Yes.
information about.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we were gonna roll investigation.
Yeah. So we roll up into town. I guess Yog is with me.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I want to see Yogg suffer. I mean, we could use some variety in the composition of the group.
I'm
Let's
just like,
point out, the last time you
Why-
left Yog
why
and
do
Kree
that?
together, we then left each other.
yeah, we
Immediately.
Just the way.
I trust you to
Um.
be. I trust you to be emotionally mature. Let's see if that's a mistake.
It is.
All
All
right,
right, so this is an
Moving on.
investigation check.
Yeah,
I'm rolling
Alright.
with help since Tasha's helping me.
you can roll this
Yog,
one.
are you?
I've got
I'm
0
on
in
my own.
investigation. I'll
Okay.
help you, yeah, but
I got an 18.
I got a 22.
Nice and nice. I guess you don't really see anybody or find anybody that's like around a lot of people or have a lot of
Okay.
people around them. Like obviously there's like groups of people, but you like them more like friends, like chatting it up. Creed,
Just
you're
click.
pretty much the same pace, but you can find some like shops and stuff that have like scrolls and stuff in Magic.
Damn,
So
I guess
didn't
the
find
4
the
points really
person-
made a difference. Didn't find the person, but at the same time, you can go shopping.
Yeah, I really don't have much money though, so I'm not too interested.
You were looking for stuff, right? I thought.
Yeah, and I had the time, but now that it's like sprung on me, I don't know how long it's going to take me to re-find what I was looking for.
Yeah,
So-
no,
I
like
have
you can tell me at
580
the end of the session, like when you have time,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
if you wanted to
Well,
do that.
shit. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But you do notice that there seems to be like you're like looking around. There's a lot of birds around.
A lot of
Fucking-
birds.
Birds!
You mean government surveillance drones?
For real, birds aren't real.
They're like
Mm.
There are robots in my
Parrots.
D&D campaign?
Lots and lots of parrots.
yeah.
Give me a minute, Yog.
talk to the
I'm going to ritually cast detect magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get within 30 feet of one of these parrots.
You do not detect any magic off of it.
Strange. You would think Warforged parrots would have magic.
Well, that's
Birds aren't
a lot more
real,
than
fight
a
me.
minute.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was wondering if there was like a mass familiar or something like that, but if they're not magical, then
Mm-hmm. Yog's with you, right? Just making sure.
yeah, Yog
Yes.
is with. You could try your
Is
senses.
this a wink, wink, nudge, nudge to use divine sense? I'll try it because I have enough of them. I'll use divine sense.
You barely use it anyway, so yeah, might as well.
Give me just a second.
I have 4 of the fuckers.
Huh?
I'll say I have 4 uses of divine sense. Like, I don't need that many.
Guys, I'm out of pizza rolls.
Let me just double check something.
I'm sorry.
I'm sad now.
Oh, right. Hold on, give me a second. You, you like candies. These are like pinging with, celestial.
Well, they're celestial, so that's a good sign.
Good sign or a bad sign?
Depends who you ask.
We got god birds. Oh no.
So
Oh
yeah.
wait, they actually pinged?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, they
pinged
pinged as
celestial.
celestial, but they are not magical, which means that they weren't summoned. These are fucking celestial birds that are physically here.
Amazing.
Holy shit.
The implications.
Yeah.
Okay,
damn
so
it.
what are bird? Actually, wait, what birds are they? What kind of
Parrots.
birds are they? Parrots? Okay. What are parrots symbols of?
Parrot.
Symbols if I
I
don't feel
rolled
like this is
26
go.
on a religion check to see if this particular kind of bird pings anything in my knowledge for a celestial being.
It does.
It doesn't. Okay.
Yeah. Like, this is not like gods don't use parrots, and like
Why
parrots
not?
aren't a symbol of any of like particular god.
Oh.
So it's very weird. So
Fine.
you find it very weird that there's just a bunch of celestial parrots sitting around. It's not something
What
you ever heard of.
Oh, it just might just have a bird hobby. I don't know.
So wait, are they like circling a specific area, or are
No,
they just
they're,
kind
like-
of hanging around?
They're just hanging around. Like, they didn't actually seem bothered by you approaching them.
Wait, holy shit, they
That's
really
the
are
fucking
surveillance
citizens.
drones.
Yeah, they're all surveillance. Or you
Holy
could make
shit,
an
they are
argument that,
surveillance drones!
Oh my god.
or the
Think
person
about it.
that they mentioned has a lot of friends. If the person is if all the friends are the birds.
The birds are my friends.
Uh,
Someone, why there's so
Oh,
many
Mike,
fucking birds?
You guys
I mean, we can switch over to y'all.
Yeah,
Because
like-
remember, we're in two separate groups.
yeah, like
Tasha.
it's like dark out, it's evening time. You don't have like a ton of visibility. Eh.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Hikis and Tosh are probably just talking about how it feels to be the how it feels to be the straight man of the group.
Yo, you suddenly feel a massive searing pain like blast you in the side.
Yay!
Oh, shit.
Bastard!
Huh?
Reed looks over.
There's no one there.
What?
I'm gonna
Oh.
draw my sword and
And as soon as you feel
illuminate it?
the searing pain, a bunch of the birds like start flying and like attack you as well.
Getting swarmed by parrots.
Do I have an AoE?
Just scare the fucking.
I do.
Literally,
I
my
have an
only option would be to burn fucking channel divinity, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, I need to refresh my spell slots.
Oh.
Actually, I assume we've taken a long rest at this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 4 days. We definitely have.
I
have
take.
I have Shatter if you think you can sit past the con save. But I'm
You
also
want
nowhere near you, I
here?
think. Yeah, that's also the
Yeah.
problem.
Lilith, can I do a knowledge nature on these celestial parrots?
Sure.
Yogs, you getting fucking mauled by birds.
I want to. What I'm trying to understand
Craig's
is
just
if
studying
celestial parrots have the ability to see invisibility.
You rolled that nature. You don't think these birds are natural at all?
No
Or
kidding.
they are, but
yeah,
like,
they're
they're not.
celestial birds.
But they're not like. They're more like just taking a form more than actually being.
Oh,
like,
and okay, but detect magic doesn't actually detect that there's.
So
Yeah,
they're
give
not
me a
really
second.
natural birds, but they're also not like. So they don't like occur in nature naturally, but they also aren't magic. So
That's where we roll
Yeah.
initiative
Yeah.
and fight the fucking swarm of
You
birds.
take.
Yeah.
You take a total of 10, by the way.
10 damage!
Yeah.
The
damn,
fucking
bird,
overgrown pigeons!
But no, that's
got
from the
ham.
blast and the pigeon, the parrots.
Okay.
I can't believe y'all got swarmed by surveillance drones.
Like, I could give you invisibility, Yogg, and you could bail, but I don't know if they are going to be able to see you.
Well, I doubt that's gonna help much,
I don't
because then they're
think
just gonna
parrots-
swarm you.
I don't know, they seem pretty fine with me. I don't know what the fuck happened to you.
Well, something just stabbed me in the fucking ribs. Proverbially, it wasn't a direct stab.
Oh, wait, you were hit by something, though.
Yeah.
Do you
I
know
like
the
a searing.
direction that it came from? Because unless it's a greater invisibility, which means we're fucked.
I mean, it hit me in the side, unless you decided to do it. I'm guessing the other direction.
I guess I'm going to take a look.
Okay.
Gooey, get my back! Gooey gives me a help.
Gooey
18.
morphs his hand into a gun.
You do not see that you can, however, you can, make out, yeah, you don't really see. I don't know.
Okay.
But you can tell, the rough direction it probably came from. This is, it hit, a, wooden column along the way. And kind of
Huh.
see it into that.
Mm-hmm.
He did
Either
a trick
we
shot.
regroup now, or we haul ass in that direction.
Y'all can take more birds.
I'm sure the other two are fine on their own for the
Quick
moment.
question: what's your AC, Creed?
My AC, it's fucking 12.
Do you not have mage armor?
You.
Not on him.
Who uses
No.
Why do you not have mage armor?
Because you give
Maria,
me
you're the
2.
tank, and Tosh and Creed has historically been standing back. We haven't really fought anything that required Creed to go melee.
Creed, you suddenly feel a pain as well, and a bird swarm.
So is this from an invisible source?
I mean, if
So
it was,
you
you
see
wouldn't
for
really
a
know,
split
would you?
second that, like, with your perception, you catch out of the corner of your eye, someone like appears, then like starts disappearing again.
They,
I'm gonna burn a. Is this even worth it? Yeah,
What are you
fuck it.
doing?
I'll burn a shield spell as a reaction.
Okay, it actually that makes it miss.
Still hit. Oh, cool.
Or well, that
So I saw where
deflects
I saw where they were, right?
Yeah.
Where they were. All right. Fuck you. I empower this.
That's so
Fuck you! Launches a fireball.
Fuck yourself!
So 30 damage.
So that's a 30 damage. That's a 30 damage fireball with a save of 15.
And
okay.
the 2d10 is not halved if you succeed.
Oh yeah.
I thought it would show the spell description.
Okay.
The 2d10 is an extra spell slot that I burn to do 2d10 force.
You see.
So
Yeah. Let me just roll one thing real quick.
For the save.
9. So you take 9 damage. Creed.
I take 9 damage?
Yeah, total. From
Wait, did it?
I thought you said I
Oh.
succeeded on the with the shield.
Right. Wait, let me read something real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, you take no damage. Okay.
So
Did the
that
thing
just went
pass-
off.
Huh?
Did the thing pass the save or no?
You don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
But they are still fully invisible.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you fuckers should come get us.
Can I-
Yeah,
You don't.
we hear this
At this-
commotion?
Yeah, a fireball did just go off in town.
Oh.
I guess we'll start heading our way over there because if a fireball
Well-
went off,
Do we need to roll initiative at this point? Because it seems like we're in combat.
You.
This is
you
just
sit
someone
there for like
taking
a
pot
minute,
shots
like
at
waiting for him to reappear. You don't see anything. It seems like he left
Stay
after you
dipped.
hit him.
all right.
Are the birds still around?
The birds
Is
have
Yogg still
like
getting
are
mauled?
starting to like fly off.
Well, I wanted Yogg to get mauled by birds more.
Yogg will.
Try to figure out where they're going, maybe?
Yeah, they all going in the same direction.
They're flying though, so I don't.
Well, yeah, but what direction are they flying in?
They're all flying the same direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I know what I should have done instead, but I wasn't 100% sure if they were targetable. All right.
Well, that fucking sucked.
You're
Drop.
not kidding.
I guess we can just show up now.
Sure.
Assuming we heard anything.
We spawn in. We just spawn in.
Just no clip.
We just. No, we just.
We heard you.
It's a
Very
fun
well.
sound to make.
Okay, so
What exactly happened here?
I heard a loud noise, and we kind of
Actually,
just
I-
assumed it would be you guys.
Not a bad assumption, to be fair.
To be fair, the last one's
Not a
that made a
whole
lot
lot.
of sound with you.
Anyway,
Some person just started attacking us. Yog got swarmed by birds. Yog, do you got anything to add?
I hate fucking birds.
Same.
Well, stop fucking the birds then.
I will smite you.
Okay, but like you're the one who worded it that way. What? Regardless, so what happened? Why do you hate birds? What happened?
Something, I have no idea what because I couldn't see it, hit the two of us in the fucking ribs, and then the bird swarmed us, and then fucked off after Creed decided to just blow the joint up.
Oh, the birds.
So-
Yeah, and so the birds actually didn't. Let me make sure I got this order right. Yog got hit by something, and then
Yeah.
the birds attacked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I got attacked by something, but the birds did not attack.
Yes.
I assume because the birds were busy mowing Yog.
Is that what the case was, Lila?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I was wondering if whatever the attack was triggered the birds.
Well, you didn't get hit by it either, so
Yeah. Didn't get hit
True.
by
You
jet.
have no idea where the birds went afterwards.
They went in that direction, and I point.
where the birds were going.
Whatever this person is, when they attacked, they became visible very briefly. So I just tried to blow them up.
Solid attempt, I suppose.
Yeah.
I could use a bone. I could use my first level spell to heal a bit for Yog.
Why do that? I have lay on hands.
That works then.
And lay on hands that hasn't been used yet at all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn Leia. I also have a healing sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
alright,
you have
Yog,
to hit
stab
something
yourself.
for that.
I feel like
Hit yourself.
I can see I could just snap my leg, just crack it over my leg.
Why don't you just use the actual healing spell if you need to heal?
You know, I'm just using lay on hands.
Also,
But,
there's a bunch of celestial birds.
celestial?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention
Yeah.
that bit.
That seems an important detail to add.
Ah.
Yeah.
So
I imagine you don't really ask.
Like we saw a pair. Did we see parrots like elsewhere in the city, or is it only around them?
It was only around them.
Okay. What kind of birds were they? Did they look like divine beings or something?
Not to me.
Parrots.
Parrots.
Yeah.
Huh.
They weren't magical either for somehow. So still trying to work that one out.
Fascinating.
I have a
It's not
feeling
a disguise.
I have a feeling whoever we're looking for might have also found us.
Yeah, it certainly seems to be the case. I suppose our best lead now is to follow the birds and hope for the best.
Hashtag Bird Box Challenge.
Oh, lead the way.
I don't
Definitely
even
not.
want context.
It's not at all anything related to actual birds.
Perfect.
Birds. It's a movie. I'll explain it later. It's a movie thing.
Okay. So, can we try to follow where the birds went in the general direction at least?
Sure.
Do we need
Let's
to
go.
roll anything?
Would we
It'd be
need to roll like
survival.
survival to follow?
Yeah.
All right,
That would be
someone
yours.
else.
Well, that's
would be
me. Where's
It's
my
an
survival?
advantage because there's people to help.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
I stopped rolling high.
It was the birds. The birds took Yog's high rolls.
So you're like trying to like follow where these birds went. Obviously, they got out of your vision a while ago. And there's something odd. Like these birds didn't leave feathers or anything behind them.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's because they're robots.
True. They're warforged parrots.
There's nothing here.
Well,
And it's getting dark, right?
Yeah, it's just.
we
getting
could
darker.
ask. We could ask around the town if they know anything about these strange birds.
Yeah.
Or
I suppose.
Hit up a
Alright, well,
tavern, I
let's
guess, or do we just
head
hit back
back.
to the boat?
I guess
Well, we could ask around first and return to the boat afterwards.
Yeah.
Suppose
Do we
we
want to
never
do one
could-
more investigation roll?
You can.
Let's see if we can learn anything about the birds if we have time left. Whoever's good at investigation.
That would be me
I
and
think,
Creed.
yeah, I'll help you this time.
Me?
Yes.
Well, our investigation is the same, so that doesn't really do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. So I just wanted to give you a chance to roll.
Just take it.
All right.
Imagine getting to roll things.
So I'm gonna roll investigation with advantage if that's fine.
Yeah. Yep.
Boop.
Hell yeah.
Got
Good
it
thing there
20.
was. Well, no, actually, your first
Dirty
roll was a
20.
good one.
Yeah.
Not 20.
I guess Creed's a bit shaken up after trying not to get pecked by birds.
Checking up, yep.
Yeah, as far as you can gather, birds are kind of just natural to there, so the locals didn't really think anything brought by them.
I see.
They were
Birds in general, or specifically the parrots?
the parrots, yeah.
Hmm.
Can't believe the whole island fucks birds.
Hmm.
They were a little confused why they
Yes,
were
great
here in
is-
so great a number. Like, they apparently came in, like, a few days ago in, like, great numbers, but... they just thought it was something odd going.
Is there any specific spot where a lot of the birds like have nests and stuff, or are they just kind of everywhere?
I haven't seen them making nests. They're kind of just there. Like, a lot of the...
Nests, I guess.
Usually they live out in the wild areas of the islands. Those don't know why they're here.
Okay,
Food.
I suppose. Yeah, that food
Alright.
being Yogg, I guess.
Yeah.
So do we want to rest up and continue looking the next day?
Yeah.
So,
Creed just
a
burnt
better
through a
plan
few
than
of his
anything.
spells.
Right, let's return to our ship and take a rest, I suppose.
Gotcha.
Initiate long rest.
Yes.
Sleepy.
It was morning time.
Alright.
Okay, so
S.O.
how do we continue searching into these parrots?
Bird calls.
If they're using them like surveillance, how long did it take for us to actually just start seeing the birds?
Like you were walking around for a while.
Okay.
Also, hypothetically,
Like,
would any of our quirky side characters have decent survival stats?
Uh,
I mean, Zlas probably would.
That's my hypothesis.
Zinc would not.
Zink's been in jail for 3 years, so yeah.
And just in general, that
everyone's,
wasn't something
like,
he was particularly
pirates.
good at.
besides the loss. So,
I was more so asking if it would be possible for her to help track.
I mean, it would be.
There's not a whole lot to track.
Well, maybe. Well, she's lived in the wilderness somewhat, so.
Yeah, I
Well,
suppose we
so
could.
sorry. So running off the theory that the birds are surveillance, typically you place surveillance around you. So once we move around and locate the birds, if we can kind of get 2 points of a curve, we can triangulate where the person is approximately.
Yeah, so I think one team could have Zalas help navigate, and then another team could help Yogg if we want to split up again.
The big problem is that this person has a weird invisibility.
I have
Yeah.
Fairy Fire.
Well,
Yeah, that
requires
would
you to
be.
cast it on them.
I would have to get the aim right, but I could do it.
Yeah.
I could go to a shop and I could go to a shop and try to learn see invisibility.
Oh wait, I also have dispel magic too.
But they are no, I'm going towards meta, and I'm not 100% sure on how some of the things work. So
I do have dispel magic, so that's a possibility.
yeah.
Also, so they turned. Wait, okay. So they turned. They turned invisible when they attacked you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it seems like they attacked and then
And-
immediately began to fade back into invisibility.
So greater invisibility doesn't turn off when you attack, but
Correct.
regular invisibility does.
Yeah, but they attacked. We're getting into meta again, but they managed to do an attack and cast invisibility. Both are actions.
I would have,
Yeah.
if I had to guess, technically you were surprised, but
Yogg would have been surprised. Surprised specifically is only at the
But-
very beginning. That's why I asked if we should roll initiative.
okay. Y'all would have been surprised.
I know
by
what
the
you're talking
third thing.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at a Gloomstalker situation a while ago, and I was like, "Yeah, no, surprised is very specific."
Okay.
I
I guess
Yeah.
if you could react to it, then yeah. But
yeah.
Maybe we should just go and see what we can find out in the woods or something, or do we want to ask around more first?
well, we already have an idea that the birds aren't from here, and they're kind of just that someone brought them here. So I think we have all we're gonna find out from the town. I
Yeah.
think if Creed wants to buy anything for this, we can do that. Otherwise, I think we should go with the teams we had yesterday. But Zalas can come with me and Tosh.
Okay.
Okay.
Lilith, am I able to find a scroll of see invisibility?
Yeah.
How much is that going to cost me?
That's an excellent. What level's that? Third?
No, it's a second level, I
Oh.
believe. Or is it first? Let's see.
Dandy, see invisible, see
I
invisibility.
think it's a second.
Oh, there.
It is a second level spell.
So you can like get see invisibility before anyone can actually cast Okay.
Oh, same time you'd be able to. Invisibility is a second level as well.
I thought it was third. Okay, I'm just
Invisibility is second level. I know because I have it.
okay. Roll. Pause.
I've been abusing invisibility this entire fucking campaign.
Okay, so would be uncommon. That's not.
Punch the birds in the face. Ba 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 ba.
We'll say it's like,
Ba 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 ba.
like 150.
Okay.
That
So this will cost me in total 250.
No, 150.
I know, but it also costs me per level 50 gold to add it to my spell book.
Oh, so
And 2 hours. So for 4 hours in the morning, I'm fucking just working on this.
okay.
Do you need any extra money, or do you have enough?
I have enough to pay for all this.
Okay.
okay. So we good?
Yeah.
Before we leave, can I use shape change to turn into what we saw Calypdus looked like before?
Sure.
Might not be a bad idea.
It's better
Yeah,
than
how-
nothing.
How much do potions suck in 5e? Like healing ones?
Suck?
Uh,
I don't know.
They take an action and heal fuck all.
Okay, that's what I thought.
If you can get
I
some
have-
of the bigger potions, then great, but they're expensive. The lower potions genuinely just like don't even bother at that point.
At best,
Zen, I
they
can-
would
I can heal you for
stabilize
about-
person.
I can heal you for a bonus action. It's fine. Either I can heal you for a bonus action, or I can cast Enhanceability on you to give you a few more hit points. Oh, actually, I also have Aura of Vitality, which makes me an AoE heal range.
I mean, it also, if, like, you are downed, someone else, or, like, if you are downed
we
and
have-
Tosh needs to help, then the only way I could help is with a potion.
Yeah. Do you have the good berry spell?
I think you can stabilize me, but
Isn't
Did you hear the
Goodberry
question?
Druids?
Goodberry is like, there's a bunch of people that can get Goodberry, I thought.
good berry.
A druid and ranger.
Oh.
So
Yeah, we don't
That
have much.
tracks.
yeah,
Up to 10
good berries are
berry.
nice for the bring someone
Okay.
back up to 1.
Yeah, it's first level, but it's for only druid and ranger.
Yeah. All right. So what was your question, Lilith?
Oh no, I was like, because no one seemed to like answer your question. I was like, does anyone have it?
No.
Okay. So I think we're ready to go and try this again. And Tasha or Yog is cosplaying as Calyptus.
Yeah.
And what? You guys are going out in the morning, right?
Well, it took me 4 hours to do this.
So
Let's
afternoon.
just
I
rip to
figured we
get
were
this
just gonna
roll.
go and I figured we were just gonna go whenever Creed was done.
Yeah, there's nothing I could really use my money for, so
I
Yeah,
still
let's just
haven't.
say it's in the morning because Creed only has to sleep for like 4 hours anyway.
Same.
yeah, so he would have been up like as soon as the shop opened looking for
Mm-hmm.
scrolls.
I guess
It'd be like maybe noon when we leave.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I could buy Zelos some better clothes, maybe some armor or something, like some leather armor or something, so she doesn't get immediately mollywopped.
Can she wear armor?
Yeah.
Do I need it? Am I allowed to know what her armor proficiencies are?
No.
I assume she's I assume she's a full caster at least, right?
Who knows?
She has to at least be. She has to at least be a caster who can learn remove curse, because that's what she
I
did.
mean, maybe there was an alternate way to remove that curse, just like specific to that curse. Who fucking knows?
Zen, stop gaslighting me.
I mean, it's true.
That's not what gaslighting
gas-
is.
Stop gaslighting me, or I'm gonna bonk you.
On gaslight girl boss your ass.
Gaslight
do.
Gatekeep Girl Boss Gaming.
Okay. Can I buy Zelos some studded leather?
Sure.
D&D Beyond says it costs 45 GP.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will do that then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just subtract that from my sheet real quick. And it's good. I'm just doing this so she doesn't get immediately one shot.
Uh-huh.
It's good to be prepared.
No, I understand.
Where is? Yeah. All right. I should be good after that then. The loss is baby, and I have to protect a baby.
Okay. You're so split up again?
Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
Yog and Creed are going with each other. Zalas is going with me and Tosh.
Excellent.
So, in this case, is it still investigation, or because we are trying to track and locate the celestial parents, right?
Yeah.
So, would it be
It could be perception to
investigation,
try
or
to
would it
see
be
them. It could
survival?
be survival to try to track them where you found them earlier.
I don't
Um,
know if I don't know if Zalas's survival is better than my investigation. You know what? I didn't bring Zalas out here for no reason. We'll do a survival check.
Survival checks?
Well,
for
we're doing a
Yog
survival
5.
check. You can do investigation if you want.
I'm a 4 versus Yog's 5 on survival, so.
No, you're at least a 7, Cosmic.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All
I
right.
forgot to roll with advantage.
Just roll it.
again.
Just
then.
roll it again.
23.
Hell yeah!
Even better.
Hell yeah!
Alright. What did Zalas get for the roll?
Huh?
What did Zalas get for the
Or
check?
what does she have as a bonus if we need to roll it?
Or it'd be Lilith who just rolls for the NPC.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
one
what
of-
I figured. I
one
was
or
just
the other.
asking.
Mhm.
She doesn't know. Wait. Yeah, she doesn't.
Wait, what?
She rolled very low.
She rolled very low? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
since
guess
there's
I-
3 of us, can't one person roll and one person roll with advantage?
Yeah.
I'll roll investigation by myself.
Or it'd be perception or survival.
Oh fuck, I'm rolling perception then. I have a
Yeah.
+7 on that motherfucker.
I'm kind of curious if I would have given you Goopy.
You'll be fine. It's 3 and 3 this way, so it'll probably be easier.
Yeah.
Alright. That's still not great.
Yeah.
No.
You don't see. You don't see Jack.
Did you roll Zalas with advantage or
Yeah.
okay.
I
Thought
just
I'd
assumed
ask
you were
just to
giving
make
her
sure.
advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was.
because Tosh could give her advantage and then I could roll myself.
Yog, you were trying to track from where the parents were from yesterday, yeah?
So
Yes.
those 3 kind of wander off, and Yog and I are on a 23.
We get a picnic. We're having a picnic.
Can't really, like I said before, like there's not really any feathers or anything, but you can find like some faded footprints lean off in directions the parrots went.
Footprints are better than nothing. In fact, I'd argue they're better than the parrots, to be fair. Guess I'll follow the footprints.
You're following them and they don't really seem to like lead anywhere.
Lead anywhere?
They just
Oh
kind of
no.
they just like go into, but you think they went off into like a tavern that's near where it ended.
What, they went into a tavern?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk in and use divine sense.
Okay. You don't sense anything.
Hmm.
Well, the steps led here, but there's nothing celestial.
I got to look at the person though, didn't I?
Yeah.
Do I see that person here?
You do not.
We're in a tavern though. I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna go up to the barkeep person and say, "Hi, we're looking for a friend of ours. And I kind of describe what I saw, and I'll slide over 10 gold. That's a
Jesus.
pretty deep amount of money. Happen to see him.
God. I saw someone mention that description. I don't think he's here anymore, though. I think he left us, earlier in the morning.
You any idea where he was headed?
I do not, unfortunately. Don't ask a lot of questions. A lot of birds, though.
You see which direction the birds went?
Mhm.
Kind of like
So we tracked to this tavern,
yeah.
but there's no tracks leaving the tavern.
I mean, there's a lot of tracks leaving the tavern.
I'm doing an insight check on this guy.
Okay.
If he's fucking lying to us.
Fucking bitch.
Um. Hold on a second. I'm trying to think. You don't think he's lying?
But we lost the trail at the tavern, and there's no signs of them leaving.
I can't second thought. Yeah,
Maybe
there's
he's hiding
not.
in the basement.
He said like he left this morning. Is what he said.
We could try another survival check or investigation and see if we can pick up
Yeah.
their tracks.
Could we roll?
Roll investigation or survival.
Could we roll again just for shits and giggles? Like maybe we find the track again. All right, Habs a loss. Roll with advantage, and then I'll roll with perception.
Yog, you try go flat. I'm gonna try
Okay, 19 is
investigation
better,
with
actually.
Alright.
Goob.
with my spider.
The goober.
Yeah. Greed. You like notice like a little shimmer, and it's like coming from the barkeep. You realize he's an illusion.
Hmm?
They're all surveillance drones.
Bar fight number 2.
Son of a bitch!
What are you screaming about?
It's a surveillance drone.
I try to grab the barkeep.
Yeah, your hand just
He's
sounds
yelling.
like fur.
Bitch is fake.
Great.
Your Jordans are fake.
I guess I'm gonna burn this now then, and cast see invisibility.
You got an hour for it, to be fair.
Yeah. Glancing around the room.
Not see anyone in the room that you are at. Get the
You
feeling
can
that
see
okay.
ethereal creatures too. So if the birds are in the ethereal plane, plane shifting birds.
Yeah, it's only on myself. I can't give it to Yog either.
Rip.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna. Is there a back room?
Yeah, that's like just rooms. It's a tavern.
All right. I'm gonna start looking around.
Okay. Where you want to hit first?
The back room.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna. Would the rooms be upstairs? Like
Yeah,
the
upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay. Creed, upon entering the back room, you find the actual barkeep that's been knocked out and tied up. Just kind of lying on the.
Okay.
If you want to investigate more, that would require a roll.
I'll do a real quick investigate.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, so you see signs of a scuffle. This barkeep put up a fight with whoever tied him up.
She started throwing
Uh,
haymakers.
And you can see in the fight a little lockbox fell on the floor and broke, and just kind of a bunch of coke coins lying on the floor and inside of it.
Money.
Oh yeah, I guess I would have grabbed my 10 gold that was on the counter, huh? Because the fucking illusion couldn't take it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Creed, being who he is, doesn't give a shit about that. I'm gonna.
No, get the money.
You think I should get the money? I'm gonna coin toss this.
You gotta towing cost it.
20.
Couldn't Yogg take the money? Isn't he there too?
No,
Yogg's going
That's upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was looking for a low number. Going after how Creed thinks.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yeah. No, it was just I was trying to reason whether or not where he's at mentally, and son of a bitch attacked him.
No.
So he's not.
So I'm gonna try to wake up this guy.
Okay. Let's go back to Yogg real quick. You went upstairs.
And
Yes.
we're here too.
I'll get back to you on your perception in a second.
Okay. Okay.
Can I roll perception to see if there's I can see anything's been knocked recently, or if I hear anything in one of the rooms?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah. I'm on normal. Oh,
Yeah, you can hear scuffling from one of the rooms.
I'm gonna I'm
Doing
just
the
gonna,
Cupid.
Creaking.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna
It's
boot the door open.
Okay, you gonna boot it open?
But why would you do that? It wasn't locked.
They're in bed with the birds.
Oh no, the door is
Oh,
locked.
oh no!
I couldn't hear what Lilith said.
The door is locked.
Yeah, Maria.
You have to roll
yeah, Maria
something
kicked
to
it
boot
open.
it in.
Can I roll athletics to try and boot it open?
There is an.
Be a strange.
I know there's an AC against wood.
Oh, God,
I don't know if the door's made of wood, but.
My strength's only 3. No.
Wow.
How is your strength only 3?
Well,
This is-
plus 3.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Same as
my
my
strength
dex.
modifier is a 3.
Oh, okay.
If Yogg had just 3 strength, he'd be sickly and dying.
I would be the worst paladin.
To be fair, you are a manlet.
Ugh,
That's a
11
save.
on the strength check.
That's still the right number,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's still a plus 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get this door open. Creed, as you're
Do
trying
it
to wake
again.
him
You had a
up,
rogue who knew how to pick locks.
you hear a bang from upstairs, and this guy's waking up now as you're waking him up.
Imagine needing to pick locks when you can just cast the knock spell and flip the rogue the bird.
Hey,
Imagine actually being useful for literally anything. Couldn't be me.
Looks like you got struck by a smooth criminal.
Da, 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 da.
Any idea where the fucker went?
He kind of like scratches his head. It's like,
Long
where
night.
is that fucker?
Where's the bird fucker?
Hit me like.
Do you know who
swords.
Birdman is?
Never
Nah,
seen
nah,
them
nah,
before.
You got any information that could help me?
I feel like I heard of like a bounty hunter that uses birds, but I don't know if it's him or not.
Yeah, it's probably him. Well, I think my friend upstairs is trying to losing a fight against the door, so I need to go and help him.
Why do you know it's a door?
If you heard the bang against wood like that in your entire life, what's the assumption? Is it against a door?
Someone fell?
Okay, so you fell on your face upstairs. Is that any better?
No, you know what? Here,
You're either failing to
I got
solve
a
the
15
problem, or
perception.
Yeah, you know, it's
Did that
like
tr-
y'all
does it-
trying to like break open.
It sounds
a
like
door.
a
You
door.
hear like
Yeah, I figured it is a door.
you.
hey
you,
Lilith, what was the DC on that check?
It wasn't high. Youngest from
Like a
apparently.
-7, like a -7.
My friend needs help. Let me know if you figure anything else out.
And then I get up and I start heading for the stairs. Back to
Yeah.
Yogg, or
Yeah.
back to the other two who are currently
would you like to
hostage
try
to
again?
time.
Would you like to try again?
I think this time I'm just gonna knock.
Yeah,
The
I was gonna
door's
say
a lock.
politely knock.
Yes, but I can hear something's going on the other side. Give me a description
Yes.
of Calibdis's voice. It's important.
Lucas's voice.
Yes, because part of
Ah.
Shape Changer is that I can mimic his voice as well.
He talks like velvet.
I
Wait,
mean,
whose voice are you trying to mimic?
Calibdis.
Oh,
You just
Calibdis.
Say that you're mimicking his voice. I don't know.
yeah, just
It's
say you
not-
remember Can's voice.
It's the immersion.
Also, I think you have to take the actor's feat to automatically mimic somebody.
no,
not
that
to
it's Shape Changer.
So Shape
okay.
Changer does mimic voice, but you still have to mimic like the way they act.
Okay.
So you can mimic the actual voice. It just might not sound exactly like them. Like
Yeah.
Like when
It's their
Yogg
voice, but they have a
Crafty-
British
Tosh.
accent.
crafty godlike entity and angry screaming manlet are two very distinct personality types.
Yeah. Also, you
Would
just
you
tried
mind
to break
opening-
the door down. So,
Shut up. I'm just gonna knock rather loudly and say, would you mind opening the door, my good friend?
He's fucking British.
that would be deception. With this.
Fuck's sake, why am I rolling arse?
Oh, seems like you have to
Yo.
break the door down now, don't you? So it looks like you're losing that fight.
Creed walks up the stairs, sees Yogg's having a problem with the door, and then fireballs the door.
Do not fireball the door.
Fireball the door! Fireball the door!
Is
Burn
there
down the
a
whole-
pot nearby or something?
I mean, I'm sure there's something.
I'm gonna
nearby.
I'm gonna grab the pot nearby, slam it into the door, and thunderous smite it.
Why?
Holy shit!
Hit with a melee weapon attack does not need to be a creature. Get that door making a fucking strength save.
You have a sword!
Who gives a shit? This is more. This makes more sense.
him!
Also, does the door save the DC to not be deafened?
Yeah, we have to do that too.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Is the door
out.
Does the
Is the
door
door
save
off its
the-
hinges?
Sure.
Let's go.
When you,
Is the
like,
door deafened?
Sure, whatever.
The wooden door is deafened. Good job.
So you made a bunch of noise. Also with 19, you guys hear like the thunderous smite. You recognize it very clearly.
Yeah. Oh god. What's
Yog
Yog doing
alarm.
this time?
Oh god damn it.
Yog, when you look into the room, you see him like he was like opening a window and he's like looking back. It's like he like does like a peace sign and says "see ya," and you see him disappear.
Later, bitch.
Where am I at this point? At the the
you
base of
like
the stairs, I assume.
after that, I would say you're like next to the room.
Where are
Yeah.
we at this point, I should ask?
I go to the window and I look out to see if I can see him. I still have see invisibility.
He's not currently invisible. You see that he teleported like 500-ish feet away.
Jesus!
You're all 500
Dimension door,
feet
I
away?
guess?
Damn!
But I can see him?
Yeah.
Damn, 500 feet though. Fuck.
That's
I
Um,
could, but it's not gonna help us get to him.
I mean, if you can spell snipe him, you can Crown of Madness him.
That's true, actually.
It has to make him. It has to use its action before moving, but it could take the dash action to just move towards us.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
You said I was I able to actually see him when he teleported? Or not?
What do you have counter spell?
Yeah, I do have counter spell.
God, I kind of like went forward with like this already.
So okay. So I'm going to assume I came around the door just as they teleported away. Didn't have time to do counter spell. I can see that they're 500 feet away.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Looking at my options, and I'm not seeing a lot.
Also with 19, you guys see like you also like you can see this Creed, and you can see like Tashara and Hikiss on the same street. Hikiss, Tashara, someone just appeared on the same street as you guys randomly.
Do
Like
I see
100
them as
Yeah.
well? Okay. In that case, this is a human, right? Or what race is this?
Human, yeah.
All right. Then I'm going to burn 2 and cast Hold Person. With a range of a mile,
Okay.
unfortunately. So they need to do a.
As a side note, Creed's variant takes the form of Shibari.
Also, yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
what?
yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Also, the I'm gonna augment that. It's not a wisdom save; it's an intelligence save.
What the fuck is a Shibari?
Oh, look it up.
Japanese rope bondage.
Yeah,
Right then.
I forgot to. Yeah, every single time Creed has ever done hold person, they are wrapped up in rope bondage.
Well, I have so many questions. Why have you flavored it to be Shibari specifically?
Why wouldn't you, is my question.
Yep. I don't know. You can ask Creed.
Creed, what the fuck?
I'm a man of
It's
culture. Get that fucker!
You are 500 feet away. We cannot hear you.
I'm gonna
No,
cast
you're not
Thunderous
right, you're
Smite
like-
as a form of fucking Morse code.
You guys are slightly closer.
We're
to the-
500 feet away. We can't hear that.
You
No,
can't go far. You saw
Where-
a person like appear before you, and you heard her yell, and you heard like Yog's Thunderous Smite.
No, I mean because literally Thunderous Smite has a range of 300 feet from
Yeah.
sound-wise.
Yeah.
That's explicitly stated.
Yeah, we were within 300 feet when it happened.
Yeah.
I thought he teleported 500 feet.
You guys see
Yeah.
him down
Distance
the
is an
road.
illusion.
Yeah, he's a bit down the road from us.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
con-
someone
I'm so
appeared down the road.
confused.
Like you got 19 on perception. Like you saw someone like blink into existence down the road.
Okay.
Okay, does
I
the whole
guess-
person succeed?
Yes.
So this
So we
person just appears down the street and then suddenly is wrapped up in rope bondage and falls to the ground.
Sounds like a Saturday.
And
Sounds like a
you
fun
hear
Saturday night.
Creed screaming at you to get that fucker.
Seems like we
Alright,
found who
well-
we're looking for.
I suppose so. Let's go catch
How
them,
far
I
can
guess.
you move in a turn?
We have dash. Well, I have dash, so the max I can move is 60.
You can't dash twice in the same turn, can you?
Technically, you can if you have haste.
Why
Tosh
only if you
probably-
have haste?
Because then you can use your hasted action
Yeah.
to dash.
Why can't I dash as a bonus and regular action?
I
Well,
think
it's
that's
like
a
fast-
feat.
What's your class?
I'm a rogue. I have cunning actions, which means I
Yeah,
can use
yeah.
my use
Oh.
my bonus action to dash.
Yeah, so
You
you
can
can
dash
dash
I have a
first.
better question.
You can-
Why can't? I have a better question. Why can't I use leveled spells as an action and bonus action?
Because the game says you can't.
That's
So
dumb.
you can.
Yeah.
So you can use your action to move. You can use your movement to move, and you can use your bonus action to move.
Yeah, so you can move 90.
Sure, then I can move 90.
Okay, so that gives me 2 turns.
I can move. I can move about 30, but I have spell ranges and also a McFucking gun. So
Yeah, I also have a gun, so I could. use
most
that.
of my spells are about a range of 60 feet.
Uh-huh.
So I effectively have about 90 feet of control. About.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna hoof it towards this strange person.
So let me roll a couple.
Hypothetically, if it's bonded by hold person, it would automatically fail a dex throw, right?
Yes.
There, right, so-
Yes, because it's paralyzed.
Is there water
Yeah.
between where I'm going? Because I can move 120 feet through the water. My
I
aquatic-
think we're on. I
my
think he just
swimming speed
appeared
is
like
faster
on a.
than walking speed.
I think he just appeared on a random road.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, I have-
Fabulous.
Oh wait, I also have Misty Step. I can use it as a bonus action, so I can move a bit further.
Uh-huh.
If you want to waste spells.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I'm just saying that as proof of concept.
Yeah. So you have basically 2 turns before Tosh makes it. I guess 3 turns until I guess makes it as well because of the Misty Step. If they wanna
if I
Misty
use
Step
it.
If she
twice.
wants to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm not in range or anything, I would just dash. But
Okay.
so effectively, it's the same idea as
So now
just using
roll
Misty Step.
twice for his. I guess it's still an intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
I also don't know how much speed Zalas has, but I assume it's similar to mine.
Mhm.
Probably.
It's 15, right?
Yep.
Yep. Oh wait, can I actually? Let me
Okay,
check
that's
one thing real quick.
2. So, Shaw,
Okay,
you
so
are gonna
this-
be able to reach him.
I was gonna say I could use cutting ore.
Alright.
Oh wait, that's in 60 feet.
Um,
Never mind.
By the way, if you hit him in melee while like this, if you hit him, it's an automatic crit
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I
with
was
your
thinking
sneak
of
attack.
I was thinking of grappling, but I think I'll just fucking attack.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
Well,
you can attack them
assuming we just want to kill this person, I don't know
unconscious.
if we want to talk to them or anything.
I was
Yeah,
about to
it's up
say,
to you.
let's try talking to him first. Like, this could just be like a scared dude and not like a fucking demon.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know the context here, or rather, Tosh doesn't know the context here.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, I am going to grapple them, which I believe they automatically fail. So I
So they're
successfully
currently-
grapple automatically.
I believe that means they're restrained.
Which they're
No, restrained is slightly different. I believe you need to grapple twice to restrain someone.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Being-
get the
Uh,
don't know, I'm
grappled. Okay, yeah, restrained and grappled are two different things.
so a paralyzed creature is incapacitated and cannot move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saves. Attack rolls against your creature have advantage. Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker was within 5 feet of that creature.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if we want to like immediately murk this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember,
I would
you
do-
can attack to non-lethal.
I can?
Yes, you declare
Yeah,
that you're
I-
attacking non-lethal and you're just knocking the fuck them out with a sneak
I'll
attack.
do that then.
I was about to say, I feel like if you said that, we probably could do it.
So it's a guaranteed crit? Or wait, I
If
have to
you
roll
hit.
for attack with advantage, right?
Yes.
Which is pretty fucking alright here. Where's my I'm going to attack them with the Sunblade held in 2 hands. And I rolled a 24.
Yeah.
I don't think that misses.
Yeah,
Jesus
crits and you
fucking Christ!
got your sneak attack, right?
Yes. Oh fuck,
Yeah,
I forgot to
because-
say to say that
yeah.
I was using like booming blade or something. Shit.
Josh, if you want me to make this even stupider, I could give you something like enhance ability.
No, I don't
If we're just
I
gonna
can't-
fucking mollywop this guy.
I can't guarantee I can't make it a crit, right?
Yeah, you just do the attack
to do it
roll
manually?
and then add in another roll of the die.
Just
I could have given.
do
I
the
could have
attack
given you
roll
Bard.
damage twice.
Yeah.
I could have given you
Yeah.
Bardic, but I didn't think about that.
This creature is not undead, correct?
as far as we're aware,
I do bonus damage to undead, which is why I'm asking.
No, he's not.
Divine Sense never pinged it.
No, okay. So it would be that much damage.
Dear
Uh,
Lord.
So
I
be
see
12,
sneak.
33, 48 damage.
I see sneak. I don't see your actual weapon roll.
The radiant, 6 damage.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. The sneak is attached to it.
Yeah, I'm just attaching. I could add more
Okay.
stuff. Like I could say that if I'd fucking used it all correctly, I would have done this much damage instead.
Mhm.
And it just mashes them all together.
Yeah.
Nice.
However, I did not do it correctly.
Yeah, the
max
radiant.
damage.
Doing it, but also doing it
Yeah.
correctly resulted in less damage, apparently.
Well, I only did one roll that way.
How much
I would have done
stuff
that
do you
twice.
Actually, need to do to not.
I don't know.
Uh,
I did 48
You
in
have
total.
to take him to. You have to take him to 0 hit points
Okay, so
to knock them
he-
unconscious.
So, because of that, he will get no chance to.
I mean, I still have my stuff too, but I don't think I have.
I think you're
something with-
another turn away from being in range.
I have spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would
But
be
you
an
can't
extra
cast
like.
spells
60
like,
feet ahead of
non-lethally,
you.
though. Unless you have a non-lethal.
I mean, the best I can do is either use Shatter and maybe hit Zen on accident, or
Well, yeah,
use
you might
vicious-
just kill him if you did that because you can't non-lethally attack people with spells.
I have Vicious Mockery.
This is at the end of his turn, which is kind of silly.
Yes, it's at the end.
Yeah, but he does break free.
You know what? Fine, Tosh, just beat the shit out of them. It's
Okay.
fine.
That's what I
Tasha,
did.
he's broken free, but it's at the end of his turn.
I mean, good luck running away from me, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Yeah, it's either who wants to go. Like, it's the end of
Tosh,
his
just beat
turn,
the
so
shit
you
out of
guys get another turn.
Tosh, just beat the shit out of him and let's get this over with.
I mean, sure, I'll attack him again. This
This
time I
doesn't-
will specify what?
Do what?
Oh, I can use my bonus action to give you bardic inspiration, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack him again. This time I'll specify that I'm using Booming Blade.
You can add this to your attack roll, but that's it. You can add it after seeing the roll.
What's the Bardic dice?
It's a D8.
15.
Oh, yeah, 15. Hit.
Check. Double checking.
Triple checking.
Actually, it doesn't.
Left.
Does or
paw.
doesn't? I couldn't hear you.
It
very well.
doesn't.
Doesn't.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh, actually, I am going to summon a spectral tentacle and attack him with it.
Shove it up his ass.
Okay.
Where's the? I think I have a thing for it. It should be this 17.
Hey.
Oh, well, that does it.
That does hit.
Yeah.
Okay, they take 8 and they lose 10 movement speed, and also, wait, can I make that non-lethal? I don't even fucking know. I hope so.
I'm pretty sure it's assumed you're doing non-lethal.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can with this because it's
Yeah,
kind
You
of.
can, but it's not a spell.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
they
can't
lose
believe
10
you
movement
guys-
speed until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, let me just. Oh.
I'm gonna boop him on the noggin.
Um,
Wait, I just thought about something. I can't make my spells non-lethal.
yeah.
What about a gun?
No. Absolutely not.
A gun's not a spell!
I cast gun.
For his neutral
Yeah.
special, he wields a gun.
Yeah, let me just like first. Oh, quick.
I'm just saying, guns aren't spells.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah,
Doing
just had
quick
double check.
math, Yager still like 250 feet away.
Yeah.
And you guys either have to jump out a window or walk down the stairs, and I feel like one of you is jumping out the window, but not the other.
Yeah, what did you guys
Oh,
want to do
damn.
during this time? Are you just hauling ass over?
Yeah, I'm just hauling ass over. But
Okay, so only
500 feet is a
only
long way.
only melee attacks can deal non-lethal damage.
Or that's technically a melee attack, so.
I would like to argue if the bullet is making its own melee attack when it collides.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
It makes sense if you think about it. Don't think about it.
Anyways. Okay, he's still up.
Okay.
This.
I will say Creed might be able to counterspell it if
So the wording for counterspell is kind of very specific.
that you have to see it.
So he's gonna.
If the creature is casting a spell through.
Doesn't right. This will affect-
Is he
okay.
gonna morb into a burb?
He's gonna back off away from Tosh real quick.
Is he disengaging?
Because if not, Tosh gets to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
the tentacle might also get an attack.
I don't think it can.
Okay.
I think it's only when I command it to with a bonus action.
It's like spiritual weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
So your attack.
Oh wait, what? You're really quiet. I barely
I
hear
said
what
roll
you
your
said.
attack. You're attacking.
Oh,
Okay, opportunity attack. That's a
opportunity.
19.
That
That
is, I
hits.
imagine, a hit.
My question is, do you get sneak attack on him because you are, or I guess,
Does the
do you need
tentacle
flanking
count
or
as
not?
an ally? Yes. No, I don't actually, because I'm one-on-one with this person. I get sneak attack anyway.
Okay.
Because I'm a swashbuckler, and it dealt
Well, yeah.
10.
Motherfucking 10 blue. That's 20 more.
20 in total.
Okay.
20 fucking damage.
Knock down.
On top of the.
Jesus Christ, this guy's got a lot of HP. Or something.
Yeah, no, this man's taken, like, at least 50 damage so far.
Assuming there's no shenanigans in the way, but who knows?
21.
See what happens.
Bordering on.
You see him like move
border-
into an alleyway nearby,
Okay.
and then you just see him vanish.
Fucking invisibility.
Am I in range? Did I see this too?
You by this
Yeah.
time would have been near them.
Third level dispel magic.
He disappears.
Oh, he teleported.
No.
I mean, it's
So you actually have to, I think, see, or what's the targeting for dispel magic?
Dispel magic just says choose one creature or object or magical effect within range. It does not specify sight.
Well, spells
Well-
are assumed you have to see, but
I can also just choose Fairy
Regardless.
Fire if he didn't. I
Yeah,
could
I was
also
gonna
just
say
use
Fairy
Fairy
Fire.
Fire if he didn't teleport.
yeah, because Misty Step has a it makes a puff of mist or something. I think.
no, he just
Yeah,
Misty Step.
he disappears.
so he's doing invisibility. Yeah, do Fire Fires.
All right, first level slot. Give me a Dex save 14 DC.
Assuming they didn't invisibility and continue moving.
Well, they needed to use their action to get away to disengage.
Well,
They didn't
They didn't.
disengage. I got a sneak attack.
Oh no, yeah, they didn't. They had to use their action, so they moved as far as they could and cast invisibility.
Yeah. So, Fairy Fire on the alley where they disappeared. I need a Dex save 14.
Okay. He
I'll
saves.
cast it in the.
He saved.
Do what now?
He
Damn.
saves.
Lame. It's kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Well, we tried.
Okay. Wait, actually. If he's still in the range, he can't benefit from being invisible because the field is still up, even if it didn't affect him.
What?
Okay, I'll
Can you
post it.
Yeah.
I'll paste the
Fairy
exact
Fire
text. I was just reading the thing. I just need to get to it real quick. But specifically, the second part is what I'm talking about. So
Duration, objects, and affected creatures.
Yeah, infected
Shed light.
creature.
okay.
So
Any
yeah.
attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage.
He's succeeded, so he's not affected.
Lame. That's
Yeah.
lame.
We
That's
tried. We
cringe.
tried.
That's cringe.
Uh,
Wait,
cringe.
couldn't it? Well, I know the outcome anyway, so it doesn't work. I was thinking about cutting words maybe, but
Tosh, you still do have like a turn after this.
My spells wouldn't. I mean,
activate grenade.
how far away are they?
They
Or
went into
what
an
is
alley
this,
right
like-
now, like 30 feet away. They're not far. You saw where they
Hmm.
disappeared at.
I don't have any way to break. Yeah, one sec. Let me. I mean, I could do some damage to them, maybe, but I don't think I could break their invisibility or anything.
I don't know if Zalas has anything either.
Probably not. I guess
Well,
I'll do
if
the
you-
only thing I can do. I'm gonna go run over to the place like around where they were, and I'm going to cast Thunderwave,
Option, yeah.
which is this. They
It's an
have
AoE.
they need to make a 14 DC save, or they take 7 damage and are knocked back some
It's a
amount
con.
if they fail.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a con save.
Con save, yeah.
Got
I think
it.
they're knocked back 10 feet if they fail. If they don't, they take half damage.
Hold on to the result real quick. I'm gonna make sure
Um,
I'm reading something correctly.
Your thing doesn't affect
Okay,
saving throws, is what you said before, right?
Yeah. I was just making sure.
Also, I think you have to see them anyways, but
Yes.
okay.
well,
you
they
have no
take
idea if that's
4
a-
damage.
N-
They take
Wait.
4 or 7 damage. Well,
No, it
they
rounds
get
down.
knocked back if they fail the save, so I assume I would hear them getting like slammed into a wall or something if we're in a small.
Yeah, you do not
like-
hear like a thump or anything.
So
Okay.
they dodge, but they still take a bit of damage, I'm
They
pretty
take
sure.
four.
Yes.
as I said,
Yeah.
which is very little.
No, they
And I
take
can't, like-
3, because it rounds
Oh,
down.
It rounds
rounded
down.
Down. Okay.
Okay.
I
Which
can't
is
like
very unfortunate.
I can't like make the fucking tentacles just attack where I think they might be.
Oh, wait, doesn't... Well, okay, I say see invisible, like Creed can even see him at this point.
Yeah, it's actually pretty
I-
unfortunate because you guys got him down to 1 HP.
Yeah, the best thing I can
Fucker.
best thing I could do is move the tentacle nearby and have it attack somewhere, and I don't know if I could like
Like you
try
saw
to
the
get
location
it
where
or
he
something.
stopped. Like, is this a
He got hit
mischance?
though. Did he do a concentration check?
That's
Oh, yeah.
true.
it would
You
have
have to
taken
cons-
damage.
Yeah.
He passed the con check. Wait, this is...
He's still
this is
invisible.
explicitly-
That's all you know.
Wait,
Okay.
so if he... Wait, so he...
Can
Wait, so that's a con check, right?
It's a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
can I like attack with disadvantage with the tentacle?
I'm trying to remember what the. Because I
can
believe
make it
it
move 60
counts as
feet.
concealment. If that's still a thing. And
You have cover, not concealment.
What would those help? Tentacles just slapping people.
Yeah. So the tentacle, in theory, could go to and attack the square that you
Yeah,
believe. they're
I
in
can
with
move
a
it up to 60
disadvantage.
feet, so I could move
okay,
it.
it'd be disadvantage.
All right.
Pulls?
Oh,
I'm just looking.
and this
Pulls?
is this is a bonus action, so 11.
That's
Fuck.
just not hit.
Fuck, this is a lot. I don't think Zalas has anything.
Yeah.
No.
Unless Zalas just wants to poison spray or something into the alley for some reason.
Excellent.
I know the one T have that.
Jesus. Okay.
God, we would have
We're
killed him.
trying, okay?
If I'd
Yeah,
actually
it'll
just
be 5
used
more
my
turns.
fucking booming blade at the start, they would be fucking dead or
Hmm.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
should have used the vicious mockery.
So. Yeah. Y'all, Creed, you get over there to shower. I guess what are you doing at that point?
I guess I'd just be checking up on Zalas to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
I would just look around to see if I can any kind of disturbance or whatever in this fucking place, other than all the shit going flying from me using Thunderwave.
Yeah, you do not see any kind of disturbance.
Wouldn't that be a perception roll or something?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, sure I can roll it, but I mean, I'm sure there's nothing to really see.
I'll roll mine too, but I imagine it's
Yeah,
probably...
Other than stuff I flung around with Thunderwave, I doubt there's anything.
Okay, I got a 15. There's no way that's.
We don't see a whole bunch of birds, do we? In a very specific direction.
The birds like this kind of flying around currently. And like
But they don't
perching.
seem to be following the dude.
Yeah, they're kind of just perched right now.
I guess we could just look in the alley to see if he dropped anything. I don't know. Wait, did Creed actually take that locked box or something?
No, I didn't bother.
Go back and get it. It might have info.
You don't even know
The
about it.
money.
lockbox. It's yeah. Also, the
No, I'm
lockbox
not
is
telling-
just like the innkeeper's
I'm not telling
money.
Creed to do that in character. I'm telling Cosmic to tell Creed to do that.
No, Creed doesn't care.
Also, he just
Yeah,
woke.
yeah.
He already woke up the barkeep who had done that.
Yeah,
right
Creed was
before.
just like, oh, it's this guy's money. Yeah, whatever. We don't need it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking rob this random dude. This asshole is here.
I mean, you could have robbed him, to be fair.
Yeah, well, Creed don't give too much of shits about that.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say it's because Creed has morals or something, but it's really just because he does not give a fuck.
Yeah, that's really kind of more accurate.
I have morals.
Well, damn, that was a. Fuck.
So, who exactly was this bastard?
Some bounty hunter guy. Uses birds, obviously. Pretty sure it's the same dude who attacked us yesterday, and probably is the warlock.
Wonderful. Hmm. Well, we have no idea where he went. Is there any, like, townspeople or anything came out when there's, like, crashing boom going on and, like,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
there's a
whatever.
crowd like forming.
okay.
I probably could have tried detector magic.
Could have.
So the birds are
Uh,
just, where are they, like, flocking overhead? Are they flying away? Are they
They're perched.
may still be somewhere close, like hiding? I guess it depends on how the birds.
Yeah, how many birds are there?
There's a bunch. I not
Like
gonna
if I
quantify it.
started firing off fire bolts and start killing these birds,
Oh my
like,
God.
is it going to be a negligible amount?
I think we
I
would
mean,
get warned.
you can fire a fireball and you can find out.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Did you just
there's,
tell us
like,
to fuck
there's-
around and find out?
There's it's a fixed amount of birds around you. I know.
I'm going to pull out a gun and shoot one.
So
You have to
Tashawn,
tackle for that.
yeah, like attack. Okay,
17.
you hit this bird. This bird like poofs, and it reforms around.
It spits out the bullet.
Hmm.
Oh fuck, he goes hard.
Can I do an
Quite
arcana?
strange birds around here.
Huh?
Yeah. Can I do an arcana on this?
Sure.
Hikis, can you assist me on this?
Yeah,
What
sure.
the fuck are these?
That's 21.
21.
These are like some kind
Because
of
they
weird like nature spirit things.
We could be dealing with a druid.
Did anyone?
because they aren't magically created.
No.
And they are immune to being killed.
These are like some kind of weird nature, like you get this feeling that like some kind of nature spirit thing.
I wonder if that's part of his deal, is that he got this kind of nature spirit thing as a assistant, an ad.
Caleb just let him fuck the birds.
Yeah,
fucking
Clint
God.
he's just fucking the
you see-
birds.
You see, also with that, you see one that's not quite acting like the others.
Shoot that one.
Do not shoot the bird on sight.
Why
Actu-
not?
Can
They're
I
clearly with this fucking guy. What's wrong with I shoot them?
divine sense? Just
We know
looking
it's
at that
Celestial.
specific bird.
Sure.
Okay. Is it just
Bird.
is it just celestial?
It's celestial, yeah.
Bird
Nothing
up.
else
Da,
weird about
da,
it?
da.
Fair enough.
But it's not acting
Um,
like the rest of the birds around it.
Shit it. I do have shatter.
I mean, someone else would have to like. Has someone else pointed out that this one's being weird?
That
Yeah,
one's
Creed-
acting
Creed
Obvious
weird.
will
to everybody.
Point at you. In fact, Creed is going to point directly at the bird and say, "You."
Can I
This
go over
bird's
to it?
on crack.
Can I go over to it and try pick it up?
Like on a roof or something, wouldn't it?
Is it on a roof or is it like it?
Yeah, it's like on this roof.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I wanted to
I
pick
guess-
up the bird.
I guess we have to shoot it.
You could try animal hand and try to like call it towards you.
Yes, I'm gonna do
Fine.
that.
Who has the highest animal handling stat?
I have a +2
0.
in it.
I have +2 as well. Creed, what about you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have shit for animal handling.
Yeah,
One.
just let Yogg do it.
What about
Yeah.
Zalas?
Zalas is a nerd.
Zalas is a Disney princess.
question.
Zalas sings to them.
Zalas is a Disney princess. This might be fruitful.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what, Yogg, you do your thing.
21.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
made
no.
no.
would've worked.
So the bird starts going to you, then like Celeste like makes like a couple whistles, and the bird goes over to her instead.
Yeah.
Celeste rolled a natural 20.
I am going to stab that
Suck
snake.
my dick, motherfuckers! I knew it.
Sorry,
Tail
I
is
am
a
going
fucking
to
child.
stab that snake. Because I'm still fucking British.
Stay away from me. you
Burb.
fucking lunatic.
I knew it was the right
Alright.
choice to bring Zalas along.
And you can
So-
notice around you, like, none of the other birds reacted to Celeste's whistling.
What do I ask? What would I be asking Zalas exactly?
What are you asking her for?
I
Figure out
don't.
what the hell's with the bird?
Can you talk to the bird?
Can
It's
you
a
talk to the verb? I assume I've been teaching Zalas like some basic common,
I mean,
right?
she probably knows a couple words, and that's about it.
What do you think?
Well, I
learned as a
imagine I've been
bird?
teaching. I imagine I've at least been teaching her some of the more common phrases.
Takes a pretty fucking long time to learn a language when you don't know anything similar.
Yeah.
It's also at the same time you could usually say like yes or no pretty easily.
Well, yeah, but you can't say a sentence like "What did you just do?" Just be like, oh, "Fucking don't know what you just said." Like you're
Okay,
trying
then
to
I'll
teach
just-
her common, which uses a different alphabet and like different wording system. It's like you only speak English. You're trying to speak her Japanese.
Fuck it, I'm casting tongues and booping her on the snoot.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Keep it on this.
Okay. I boop her on the snoot and ask her if she can if there's something about the burb.
She shrugs and it's like, you guys seem to be pointing it out. I figured I'll try to call it.
Can you say that again?
You guys seem to be pointing out the bird, so I just tried calling it.
Ah. Why is this bird the one that seems to be only acting naturally?
I
don't think it ever- I don't think I ever said. I don't think anyone said it was acting naturally. It's just acting different to the others.
Yeah.
Okay, well differently than bite me.
She shrugs, she doesn't know.
I I guess we could just take the bird for now. Maybe he'll come back for the bird.
Seems
I
to have
think he's-
plenty of others. There's clearly something weird about this one.
Well, we don't have much to go off of right now, so I think we should just take what we can get, head back to the ship, and figure something else out.
Can I do an insight check to see if there's anything specific I can point out that's off about it?
Sure.
Can I also do this? Mario, what's your insight?
I have a 5.
I have a 7.
We'll both do it.
Yeah,
Let's
that
both do
works.
it. Fuck it.
18.
Around the table.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
I have not been rolling well today, I'll be honest.
That's skill issue.
Then bring in the big rolls.
I was just rolling as a joke. Why did I get a 20?
Okay, we have to have Gooey roll now.
Gooey
do
roll.
Not Gooey.
Why Gooey specifically?
Because fuck you,
Because
Creed, that's why.
Because fuck you, it's funny.
Alright,
Creed,
give
you
me
roll
10
it.
minutes to open up a fucking stat block.
It's fun.
I'm fucking around, don't worry,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Uh,
Alright, so
Don't
Burb,
worry, I wasn't going to.
good. So let's deal with Burb.
This
Did that
is
tell us
not-
anything?
yeah, this one isn't a nation. This is something else. Like,
Is it just a Burb?
it's not just a verb.
Oh.
I don't know. Is it a shape-shifted person or something? Like,
No.
did this guy just turn into a bird?
No.
Polymorph?
Is this the spirit? The nature spirit thing?
It's not nature
Can we-
spirit.
Can we put the bird in a blender?
Does someone want to try detect magic before we try blending it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could.
Sure.
Go for it.
I'll just cast this one as an action because we're not going to sit here for 10 minutes for the spell to go.
Yeah. Yes, this one pings magical.
Fucking called it.
It's magical. What's the specific school?
I believe it is. Let me just double check. Conjuration.
Conjuration.
I mean, the spell magic? Question mark?
I could. I have the spell slots for it.
I feel dispelling it is a bad idea at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe back on the ship or something.
Well, is this the familiar of the guy?
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
I'm trying to see exactly what kind of spell it would be.
What?
Oh, if it's conjuration.
Conjuration,
then
it would
it's
be it could be
100%.
find familiar.
it's 100% a pack to the chain warlock gun. Find familiar. Though metagaming bullshit. Ignore all of this. None of this is
Yeah.
relevant. Stop trying to look at which spell
That
specifically it is.
said, that said, if this guy's familiar, also means understands common.
I mean, if it's a familiar, they could also just be watching us interact with this bird and being like, "What?
Yeah,
God, these people are stupid."
yeah. Just waiting for somebody.
I mean,
to
he
talk.
would be right. I mean, he
Parrot.
would be right. To be
It's a
fair,
parakeet as well, capable of speaking.
Mhm.
it could also be conjure animals.
That conjure animals is 3 of them though, isn't it?
It's 1 of rating 2 or lower, 2 of 1 or lower, 4 of half or lower, or 8 of 4th or lower.
Oh.
But it's also only for the druid and the ranger.
It's also
Yes.
So it's more
Anyway,
likely.
If
It's more likely to find familiar.
it speaks common, right?
You don't know.
You
You haven't.
try to talk to it.
Oi, burb.
Hello, little one. Do you understand the word I'm saying?
Yes, it just
The
like
bird
looks
flips.
at you.
The bird flips you the bird.
Well, it's a better interaction than I expected.
Wait, I cast tongues on Zala, so why don't I just have her ask?
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it will respond, but
That's not.
Might as well try.
yeah, I guess you should go ahead and try, I suppose.
Zalas, can you try talking to the burb?
What do you want me to say?
I don't fucking know. Like,
Just-
can you hear me or something?
Just ask if
Do
it
you understand
understands
me? Do you know where your boss went?
He kind of just looks at the bird.
I think
And we should
Zalas is
look at-
joining the bird and
You know,
wondering what the
but
fuck we're
at
doing.
you, like, I'm sure you'd be better at that than I would.
Hey, are you friends with these other birds around here?
Does
Fuck
the
your
bird...
left wing for yes and right wing for no. I don't know if you can actually speak.
Roll persuasion.
Should can I roll for this one too, or is it only Yogg?
You're
This
not
is Yogg.
speaking to it.
Could I ask him?
It pecks you. It bites your nose.
What a wonderful reaction.
I will ask the same question.
Okay. It flashed both the screens.
You little bitch! I'm putting it in the
trying.
blender!
Stop trying to assault the bird.
I'm putting it in the blender!
I'll put you in a blender.
You don't even know what a blender is.
I'm very well aware of what a blender is. What do you think I don't know?
Point
Gooey
of song
slides out
exists.
of
I
my
don't have enough
pocket
time
and
to answer that
waves.
question.
Huh?
Gooey slides out of my pocket and waves at the bird.
They could be friends.
Wait, isn't it like a goo cat?
Yes.
Yeah. This is a goo cat. A non-Euclidean cat.
They could be friends.
Technically, stat block is a spider.
They could be friends.
What? Should I go get Zink's companion now too, or familiar?
Think doesn't have.
No, I think I'm
Assuming-
kind of bored. Actually, I
If we
think I'm
got
gonna go take a
materials to
nap.
resummon it, at least. Because he does
I
have
have-
one.
I have a familiar. Its name is Zalas. Here.
So
Okay,
I'm
then
gonna
Prince
leave you
just
guys
off.
to like figure out what to do with this bird.
I guess we could just take it back to the ship for now. It doesn't seem to be moving anywhere as long as Zalas is keeping it calm.
Mhm.
Zalas, would you like a bird pet?
She
Which
looks at us
wonder
like
are we
I
gonna
don't
play?
think she would accept me as an owner.
Well, you seem to be keeping it calm for now, so maybe until we find who we're looking for, do you think you could keep it calm for us?
I'll try.
Thank you.
Okay. And I think we're calling here because it's
Thank
been
you.
Well,
like
it's been
5
Because I
minutes.
don't think we
5
really know what the
hours.
fuck we're doing at this point.
Well, we
Yeah,
have a
that's-
bird.
Yeah.
We have a
Bird that's
bird.
definitely gonna spy on us.
Yep,
Oh,
probably.
100%.
Burb.
Bird,
Burb.
bird.
Burb. Alright. Does any level up stuff happen or no?
Probably not yet.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
level
was
up?
mostly asking because it does seem to go like once every 2 sessions. Generally.
Hmm. Yeah, you guys level up.
Yay!
But we'll call it
Yeah.
today. Yes. Tired.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.